He puts it on the ground, and it slides into the back of the net with the opening salvo for the Yankton Bucks.
You are listening to Yankton Soccer on KYNT, Yankton's home team.
Kick up and away off the free kick, and that one curls into the net. What a goal, what a shot for the Gazelles. Looks like he's going front post, parallels there. It's going to be headed up and over him. It's Christian Pacheco who got his head to it. Kevin Ortiz, the set-piece master, finds Christian Pacheco to put it in the back of the net for another Yankton Bucks goal.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by
Hy-Vee, Larry's Heating and Cooling, Rhonda Westland State Farm Insurance, Ben's Brew Station, 1919 Root Beer, Fairfield Inn and Suites and the Holiday Inn Express in Yankton, Triple Time Rudy's, Roy Wilcox State Farm Insurance, South Dakota Office of the Attorney General, Vision Real Estate, Missouri River Associates, First Chiropractic Centers, First Dakota National Bank, the UPS Store, Conkling Distributing, SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab, Avera, Mayor Signs, Vision Care Associates, Truxedo, MT and RC Smith Insurance, Olson's Pest Technicians, Parker Hannafin, Midwest Insurance Agency, CoreTrust Bank, H&R Block of Yankton, Vantage Financial, Adam Walter, The Move Group, Hedro.
Now we go live to the action.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live for Yankton Soccer, a doubleheader at home, taking on the Huron Tigers. It is senior night for these teams, as well as Yankton, for one of the final times in 2024, will grace their home turf of Crane-Youngworth Field. I'm Brayden Butler, and I'd like to thank you for joining us for Yankton Bucks and Gazelles Soccer here on KYNT and KYNTV. We are in the pregame show brought to you by Hy-Vee, where there is a helpful smile in every aisle, and the broadcast booth is brought to you by Fairfield Inn and Suites and Holiday Inn Express in Yankton. Get great rates and flexible reservation changes by calling the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express Hotel Direct, 605-653-2250. Big thank you to our fans of the game as well, as they're starting to make their way into the building as we are under half an hour away from kickoff. They're brought to you by Triple Time Rudy's. Whether you're traveling to a home or an away game, be sure to fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's, located at 1606 Broadway Avenue. I'd also like to thank some of our sportscaster partners for helping make this broadcast possible, starting with America's Best Realty. If you're tired of renting or apartment living, ready to upgrade or own your own home, call America's Best Realty, 260-1600, and unlock the American dream. Elwood Family Dental Care, where they take care of the entire family and are always welcoming new patients. Kaiser Heating and Cooling. When it comes to heating and cooling, be the wiser and go with Kaiser. That's Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton. And Explorers Credit Union. Wherever you want your financial journeys to take you, Explorers Credit Union is here to help with a vision of financial empowerment for everyone. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com. We're going to take our first break here on KYNT and KYNTV. When we get back, we're going to break down this matchup between the Yankton Gazelles and the opening game of our doubleheader, taking on the Huron Tigers. All that coming up in a couple minutes here on KYNT, KYNTV. We'll be back after this break.
COVID-19 cases are on the rise, and peak flu season is almost here. Save time and get the updated COVID-19 vaccine and your flu shot at the same time at Hy-Vee. Schedule your updated COVID-19 vaccine and flu shot online today, or just stop by any Hy-Vee pharmacy whenever it's convenient for you. No appointment necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. Your Hy-Vee pharmacy is here to help you and your family stay healthy. Some restrictions apply.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 Root Beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
The Boathouse is for everyone. Axe throwing, mini bowling, shuffleboard, beanbag, golf, pool, and darts, plus awesome food and drinks with lots of cold craft beers and other beverages. Some say the Boathouse is the most fun you can have on land. Trivia on Tuesday nights, music bingo on Wednesdays with live music on Friday night. This is downtown Yankton's fun gathering place for all ages. If you can't be on the boat or at a Bucks or Gazelles game, then it's the Boathouse.
Want to take the hassle out of servicing your heating or cooling system? Then sign up for the Kaiser Signature Membership Program. This is Chris Frick with Kaiser Heating and Cooling. Not only will you get peace of mind knowing your units are being serviced regularly, but being a Kaiser Signature member gives you priority service, a discount on parts and labor, and no overtime rates. Take comfort and let our qualified professional technicians keep you running.
Be the wiser and go with Kaiser. Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton.
Oh, Sheboygan, I just can't get you off my mind.
Your football party will be a touchdown when you serve up Sheboygan brats, summer sausage, cocktail smokies, and natural casing wieners. Game day is better with Sheboygan's. Produced with pride at American Food Groups in Yankton.
The way it tastes is simply divine. I got Sheboygan on my mind. Sheboygan.
Look at all the pictures of the resort you'd stay in every year. All you need to do is pay reasonable maintenance fees once a year. With any contract that you're signing, read and understand everything. What happens if you cancel? Can you get out of this contract? If you feel pushed into signing the contract, you need to stop and take a step back. If you have questions, contact the South Dakota Office of Attorney General's Consumer Protection Division at 800-300-1986.
Welcome back in here on KYNT and KYNTV. This is Yankton Gazelles Soccer, game one of our doubleheader between Yankton and Huron. The Bucks will play second this evening. This is your pregame coverage brought to you by Hy-Vee. There's a helpful smile in every aisle. I am Brayden Butler. Let's get into your pregame profile. It's your matchup preview for both these teams, brought to you by Roy Wilcox State Farm Insurance. They've been helping customers get to a better state for over 100 years. Call Roy Wilcox State Farm Insurance today. They are a lifelong supporter of the Bucks and Gazelles. Yankton comes into this matchup 5-4-1 overall, coming off of their 2-1 win over Sioux Falls, Washington on Saturday. They are currently just outside of a top 8 spot in the Class AA playoffs, which means they would not host an opening round playoff game. The top 8 teams get to host a first round matchup. Yankton has scored in all but 2 of their matches this season, and they are 5-0 when scoring multiple goals. So that's something to keep an eye on today as they look to get on the board as much as possible against this Huron team and send a message down the stretch, as Yankton only has 3 games remaining after this one today. Across from them, the Huron Tigers are 0-8 on the year, coming off of a loss to Mitchell last Thursday. This is their 4th road match of the season for the Tigers and their first of 4 straight. So they are going to be logging some extra miles here in the near future as they're going to be hitting the road for some matchups. Looking at recent history between these two teams, Yankton is 3-0 against Huron since 2021. They are outscoring the Tigers 17-0 during that span. They look to get the attack going again today. We're going to take another quick break here on KYNT and KYNTV. When we return, we'll look at your Class AA standings and around the class as a whole. This is the Hy-Vee pregame show for Yankton Gazelles Soccer on KYNT and KYNTV. We'll be back in a couple minutes.
Are you ready to drive home your savings? For a limited time, Explore CU is offering an incredible deal on auto loans. They'll beat your current auto loan rate by up to 2% on new and used vehicle refinances from other institutions. Choose from a variety of terms to fit your budget and lifestyle. Enjoy a fast, easy application and approval process with no application fee. Don't miss out on this fantastic opportunity to save. Visit us at explorerscu.com to learn more and apply today.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
The mission of State Farm is to help people manage the risks of everyday life, recover from the unexpected, and realize their dreams. Hi, I'm Roy Wilcox with State Farm Insurance. We have been helping customers get to a better state for over 100 years. No matter where you are in life, we're here to help you make the right play calls for your insurance coverage. Give me a call or stop by anytime.
Call Roy Wilcox State Farm Insurance today, 665-7140. Find more at roywilcox.com.
The other day, a gal came into the UPS store to drop off a package. On her way out, she noticed the print sample wall and asked if we could print invitations. The answer was, yes, we can. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store in Yankton and Vermilion. For over 7 years now, the UPS store has been helping hundreds of customers with their printing needs. From basic copies to business cards and invitations to posters, we can print them. Stop out and ask about our current print specials and see how we can help with your printing needs.
Do you want a job that keeps it real? At Truxedo, a real truck company, we keep it real by promoting our values of excellent service, teamwork, accountability, and innovation. Join the Truxedo team and enjoy your next career adventure. We have a variety of openings, including senior EH&S specialist and weekend maintenance technician too. So don't wait. Get up, get out, and apply at realtruck.com/careers and start your next adventure with a career at Truxedo.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Welcome back in here on KYNT and KYNTV. I am Brayden Butler for Yankton Gazelles Soccer in front of us right now. Let's take a look at your Class AA standings for girls soccer, brought to you by Rhonda Westland State Farm Insurance. Let Rhonda review your current home, auto, or life insurance to see if she can help you save some money. That's Rhonda Westland State Farm. Looking at the two teams in front of us today, Yankton is currently 9th in Class AA, half a seed point behind the current 8th seed Sioux Falls, Washington, who they defeated on Saturday. If Yankton's able to get into that top 8, they will host a home playoff game right here at Crane-Youngworth Field. They're running out of opportunities, though. This is the 4th to last game of the season, so there's only 3 games remaining after this of the regular season for the Yankton Gazelles. Across from them, Huron is currently 19th in the class. In the top 5 for Class AA is Rapid City Stevens at the 1, followed by Harrisburg, Sioux Falls, Roosevelt, Pierre, and O'Gorman. So a Sioux Falls area heavy top 5 with Harrisburg, Sioux Falls, Roosevelt, and O'Gorman all in there. I know Harrisburg just outside of Sioux Falls, and then Rapid City, Stevens, and Pierre representing some more westward teams. That's your Class AA standings review, brought to you by Rhonda Westland State Farm Insurance. We're going to go to a quick break here on KYNT and KYNTV. When we come back, we will have your pregame coach interview brought to you by 1919 Root Beer. I had spoke to head coach Tyler Schering just a couple hours ago, actually, over the phone before this game, getting ready for this matchup with the Tigers. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we'll have that interview for you on KYNT, KYNTV. We're back in a couple minutes.
It's time for your seasonal flu shot. Flu vaccine is recommended for all those aged 6 months and older. Appointments are recommended. Call 665-7841 to schedule yours today. Walk-ins will be accommodated, insurance billing available, and most major insurances are accepted. Visit YanktonMedicalClinic.com to download the flu shot form and for more information. A shot of prevention is worth a season of health. Seasonal flu shots. Just one more way Yankton Medical Clinic provides so much care, so close to home.
So, you need a new vehicle. What's the best vehicle for you? Where do you get financing? What's your trade worth? Answer all these questions and more at BillionAuto.com. You can compare 16 new car brands and thousands of used vehicles, all in the palm of your hand at BillionAuto.com. Plus, estimate the trade value of your vehicle in 2 easy steps. It's car buying made easy. Apply for credit pre-approval at BillionAuto.com. All applications accepted, not all approved.
FNBO is the great big small bank, and for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO, independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com, member FDIC.
Whether you're nearing retirement or already enjoying it, I'll help you create a financial plan that works best for you. I'm Adam Walter with Vantage Financial. I believe financial planning should be as enjoyable as a day spent fishing or pheasant hunting. If you want personalized investment planning, retirement strategies, and insurance reviews tailored to your unique goals, let's talk. Search Adam Walter with Vantage Financial or visit vfplanning.com.
Vantage Financial Partners is a registered investment advisor. SEC registration does not constitute an endorsement of Vantage by the SEC, nor does it indicate that Vantage has attained a particular level of skill or ability.
Welcome back in here on the Hy-Vee pregame show. Hy-Vee, where there is a helpful smile in every aisle. It's time for your pregame coach interview, brought to you by 1919 Root Beer. It's the creamiest full-body draft root beer available. You can find it in convenience stores and on tap at local restaurants in the Yankton area. Today's pregame coach interview comes from just a few hours ago. Got to talk to head coach Tyler Schuring on the phone before this matchup with the Huron Tigers. Let's go to the interview now here on KYNT, KYNTV. Coach Schuring coming off of a 2-1 victory over Sioux Falls, Washington on Saturday, heading into a home matchup with Huron tonight. A lot of things to talk about, but before we get into anything, how are you doing today?
Doing great. Looking forward to some soccer competition.
Let's start with that Saturday match against Sioux Falls, Washington. Ended up being a 2-1 victory. I believe Eden Wolfgram scoring the deciding goal late on in that second half. What did you see in that game from the Warriors, and what ended up being a pretty big game in terms of the standings? Is that win puts you just half a seed point back of the Warriors for that final spot of hosting in the first round of the playoffs?
Yeah, going into the game, we knew it was going to be a challenge going up against Washington. They're a very good counterattacking and direct play team, and they've got some players up top with some speed that can put you under pressure and shoot from different angles. So that was something we knew we had to work on containing. Overall going through the game, I thought it might have been our most complete game of the season. Really played well the first half. Gave up one goal, but the team really fought back, kept their composure, ended up tying it up before the end of the first half. So I was really proud of the way that we responded that first half. Second half came out really strong, really wanted to focus on our possession, switching the field, expanding the field, and I thought we did a really good job moving the ball. We connected our most passes that we have all season, and we were able to push forward and control that second half. And you said it, Eden Wolfgram did get that deciding goal in the second half. But overall, I was very impressed and pleased with the way we came into that game and took care of business.
Hey, if the season ended today, that is a Sioux Falls, Washington team you would see again in the opening round of the playoffs. Still 4 games left for the Gazelles, a couple more for some couple other teams, just depending on how their scheduling worked out. But right now, Yankton is 9th in the seed point standings, so they are the first team on the outside of a playoff hosting spot. What do the Gazelles have to do down the stretch here with some games against teams that are right around them in the standings? Aberdeen Central and Mitchell both still on the schedule, as well as Pierre, and then tonight against Huron. But what does Yankton got to do down the stretch here to get into one of those hosting spots for the opening round of the playoffs?
Yeah, obviously top 8 is definitely one of our goals every year. We need to go in and play like we did against Washington on Saturday. We've got a game against Huron today, and we just need to make sure that we go in, take care of business, continue working on the things that we've been training in practice, and make sure that we don't get too sloppy and start forcing the ball a little too much. We've got some competition with some winning teams coming up that, are right around us in the standings. So, some of these games are going to make or break us. I like where we're at right now on the attacking side. We're really able to push the pressure against the other team. And our defense all season has really cleaned up a lot of the counterattacks that we've been giving up. And, we have reduced our shots against our goalkeeper, a multitude over previous years. A lot of that goes to, the way our defense is playing overall. We're pressing. But a lot of it also goes just to the fact that we're keeping the ball away from the other team. So I really like the way we're playing at the moment. And, I think if we focus on ourselves and go into these games and, just continue moving the ball and put pressure on the other team, we're going to find ourselves in a good spot.
And Coach, one final question for you. What is your message to your team heading into tonight's game? I know Huron has had some tough games this season. They're near the bottom of the class, but you don't want to overlook anybody. So what's your message to the team as you're heading out there onto the field?
We do have senior night tonight, so we don't want to have too many distractions, but we are going to honor our seniors. Tonight, it's really about going in, taking care of business, and making sure we're coming out with players healthy. Anything could happen tonight, so we're definitely not overlooking anybody. But we just need to make sure that we're focused the second warm-up start.
Big thank you, as always, to Tyler Schering for taking time out of his day to talk to us here at KYNT about his Yankton Gazelles soccer team that is pushing to host a playoff matchup in the opening round. Currently, the 9 seed are the Gazelles. They need to get up to 8th if they want to host an opening round playoff matchup. Let's go back to break here on KYNT and KYNTV. We'll come back and keep things rolling. Back in a couple minutes here with Yankton Gazelles Soccer around the corner.
You can get expert eye care in Yankton with Avera Medical Group Wilcox & Eye Associates. Here, eye diseases and injuries receive the best care because we offer the newest surgical techniques, supported by the best technology. We'd be honored to be on the forefront of your eye care. Learn more by visiting avera.org/Wilcoxon. avera.org/Wilcoxon.
Hungry for the best chicken wings in town? Then head to Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Whether you're craving mild, hot, or something with a kick, they've got the wings that will keep you coming back for more. They'll have every NFL game on so you won't miss a moment of the action. Grab a cold one, cheer on your favorite team, and enjoy the ultimate game day atmosphere. Wings, football, friends, it's all at Checkers. Open daily for all of your wing cravings. Have a large group or event that you'd like to offer clothing for? JJ Benji's can make you look good. Instead of you taking orders, collecting money, and then delivering the clothing, let JJ Benji's handle it all. JJ Benji's will create an online store with the merchandise you want to offer. People order, pay, and then JJ Benji's will ship it. You just provide a link or QR code to the online store, and that's it. Contact JJ Benji's in Yankton for more information.
I am Juan Francisco Duarte, and basketball allows me to show my adventurous spirit. Right after graduating Mount Marty, I was selected to be part of the national basketball team for Colombia. Here, I think, is a great opportunity for me to expand, grow, and also help others to adventure in their journey.
Show your spirit at Mount Marty University and schedule a tour today at showyourspiritmmu.com.
Welcome back in here, KYNT, KYNTV. Let's keep things rolling on your Hy-Vee pregame show as we're getting down to the announcement of starting lineups in your national anthem here shortly. We'll also have some senior day festivities. Your keys to the game brought to you by Vision Real Estate, where their focus is always on you. Your key today for Yankton is to strike fast and strike often. The Gazelles are undefeated, a perfect 5-0 when they score multiple goals this season. That being said, they are 0-4-1 when they score less than 2 goals. Yankton's attack has proven how potent it can be throughout the season, and if they can show it again today, it will lead to victory over Huron. Your key player this game is brought to you by Missouri River Associates. Looking for insurance agents that have the knowledge to help point you in the right direction? Contact Missouri River Associates in Yankton. That's going to be Aviana Seiler. She's only a sophomore, but she's a key piece in the Gazelles' attacking rotation. Picked up a goal on Saturday in a 2-1 win over Sioux Falls, Washington. She looks to continue that momentum today against the Tigers. Your key players as well will be the senior class for the Yankton Gazelles. We'll run down those seniors right now. All of them are in the starting lineup, so there's your peek ahead at the Yankton starters. Carly Chop, a senior defender. Tessa Gillis, a senior defender. Eleanor Johnson, a senior midfielder. Haley Luke, a senior midfielder. Chloe Foote, a senior defender. And Chloe Blum, a senior midfielder. That's the senior class for the Yankton Gazelles. All of them getting a start today on Senior Day. We're going to go to break here again on KYNT and KYNTV. When we come back, we will be closing in on kickoff from Crane-Youngworth Field. Got some festivities to take care of, but we will be back with Yankton Gazelles Yankton Gazelles Soccer. Excuse me. We got football in the brain. It's that time of year again. I'm getting really involved with football, but I digress. Yankton Gazelles Soccer coming up shortly here on KYNT and KYNTV. Kickoff coming up in a couple minutes.
Did you ever hear that cheese is the favorite food of all mice? Well, that's just a myth. Here's the fact. Mice love all food, often eating up to 8 pounds of it in their lifetime. Mice spread disease through urine, droppings, and dander, contaminating food and surfaces like counters and floors, and that's no myth. A pest professional is your best defense against the devastation rodents, termites, roaches, and ants can cause to your home and family.
Olson Pest Technicians, 1-800-KIL-BUGS.
Are you suffering from a recent injury or chronic pain?
Come see us, Lane and Reed Sawatsky at SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab.
We offer a wide variety of techniques to meet every patient's need and preference, including adjustments, dry needling, acupuncture, cupping, and rehabilitation.
We are dedicated to providing personalized and effective treatment plans to help you perform at your highest level and feel your best.
Whether you're dealing with back pain, neck pain, or a sports injury, we've got you covered.
Go to SWATchiropracticandrehab.com to schedule an appointment.
Did you know Sherco offers more than egg tarps? As an industry leader in construction, waste, and flatbed tarping systems, Sherco offers manual and electric tarp systems for not only grain trailers and grain carts, but also side dumps, end dumps, belly dumps, roll-offs, flatbeds, and more. To learn more, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best, demand Sherco.
So I switched my insurance to State Farm, and get this. I talked to an actual State Farm agent who lives in my actual town. And get this. My actual agent in my actual town gave me actual help with the coverage I needed. And get this. My actual agent in my actual town who gave me actual help actually knows my name. And get this. They actually say it's called service.
Call State Farm agent Rhonda Westland at 665-4411.
Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
For over 40 years, your local heating and cooling contractor has been Larry's Heating and Cooling. How do we stay in business that long? Our customers know we stand behind our work. We offer top quality name brand equipment, and no one matches our pricing. When compared to the other local Lennox dealers based in Iowa, we are $2,000 less for the same equipment. Not a Larry's customer? Well, when you're ready to upgrade, trust Larry's. Honest pricing, no gimmicks, and reliable service. Larry's Heating and Cooling, Yankton and Vermilion.
Wellness should feel good and taste good. That's why Alani Nu offers a range of delicious energy drinks to support your goals while bringing bright, bold flavors to your daily routine. Whether you want to hit your last rep, beat the competition, or simply balance your hormones, do it all with an Alani Nu energy drink in hand, promising to increase physical performance and boost focus with just 10 calories and no sugar or gluten. Alani Nu energy drinks are a healthy way to fuel your fun. Stock up today.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we treat our patients like family.
We have an experienced and extremely caring dental team. We take the time to make sure you understand your oral health and answer any questions you have about your dental treatments.
With an office located in the heart of Yankton at 1818 Broadway, we're centrally located for all patients in the area.
Whether you need fillings, crowns, or bridges, just a teeth cleaning, or even Botox.
Contact Elwood Family Dental Care today.
Welcome back in here, KYNT and KYNTV. It's time to talk about your starting lineups. Brought to you by First Chiropractic Center, making life better one adjustment at a time. We'll start with the visiting Huron Tigers. Sophomore defender number 6, Paul Waugh. The freshman midfielder number 7, Allison Trujillo Cordova. The senior midfielder number 12, Sarah Dasse. The freshman midfielder number 14, Na So. The freshman midfielder number 16, Snow Waugh. The junior midfielder, Pa Key, wearing the number 17. The senior defender number 20, Na Pa Tu. The junior defender number 22, Yoselin Yanes. The sophomore midfielder, number 26, Yazale Sotomayor Ramos, and the junior midfielder, number 29, A.K. Lou Paul. Your starters for Huron, starting today for the Yankton Gazelles, the senior defender, Carly Chop, the senior defender, Tessa Gillis. They're joined in the back line by another senior, very experienced back line, Chloe Foote. joining Gillis and Chop. In the midfield will be the senior, number 9, Eleanor Johnson, the sophomore, number 10, Eden Wolfgram, the senior, number 14, Haley Luke, and the senior, number 19, Chloe Blum. Starting as also in the midfield is number 23, the sophomore, Jocelyn Elwood. Starting up top will be the sophomore forward, Ayana Becker, and in goal will be the sophomore goalkeeper, Elena Monin. We have first kick and are underway here on KYNT and KYNTV for Yankton Gazelles Soccer, taking on the Huron Tigers. Near side of the field from our position, the Gazelles trying to go left to right on your screen or listening device here on KYNT and KYNTV. Before we get too far into the action, do want to give a thank you to our officials of the game. They are brought to you by the South Dakota Office of the Attorney General. They're the law on the field, and that opening kick was brought to you by the Boathouse. If you can't be on the boat or at a Bucks or Gazelles game, then it's the Boathouse. Huron with the ball in the midfield. Pushing down the near side. Ball taken away by Carly Chop. Chop, working the right sideline, goes inside to Johnson. Johnson being very patient with the ball, gives it back to Gillis. Tessa Gillis still on it near the midfield stripe. Now she pushes it forward to Chloe Blum. Touch gets away from her for a moment, but she's able to play it back to Gillis. Gillis showing patience again here. She's going to play it all the way back to Chloe Foote on the Gazelles side of things. Back near the midfield stripe again. Now crossing it is Gillis down the far sideline. She plays it through. Chloe Blum trying to run onto it. A couple defenders there as well, and it will be Huron who gets there first. My correction on the starting lineup for Huron. I said number 12, Sarah Dassay, was in the lineup. It was actually number 13 who's out there. That's Sertini Blewa. Far sideline, on the edge of the box. Cross into the box for Yankton. Poked forward and into the back of the net. That was a little toe tapper from Chloe Blum, I believe. Oh, excuse me. It was sent across. I didn't quite catch the number who put it in the back of the net. We'll wait for the PA to correct me there, but that's the first goal of the game for Yankton. 38-16 to go in the first half still. The Gazelles able to strike early.
Goal by Ayana Becker.
It was Ayana Becker, excuse me. Becker, the sophomore starter at the forward position, gets her first goal of the match. My eyesight betrayed me there. I read 19 instead of 18. Huron had the ball off the kickoff, but it's taken away in the midfield by Yankton. Ball goes to Wolfgram. Wolfgram puts the brakes on. Now reverses course. Trying to play it out wide to Carly Chop. Chop, the senior. She's on it. Has some options in front of her. Plays it through. Long ball. Trying to run onto it, but not going to get there in time as CN Tacky as it was rolling a little too fast away from her. Throw in coming for the Tigers. Throw in taken, popped up and out of play. Intended target on there was Allison Trujillo Cordova. Throwing it in is Napa 2. 2 with the throw. Brought down by the Tigers. Battling forward in the midfield with Eleanor Johnson is A.K. Lupaw. Lupaw has it taken away by Johnson. Played through to Blum. Now Becker, she takes a long touch. She's going to run onto it into the box if she can get there before it crosses the end line, but it will go out of play. A goal kick coming for the Tigers.
Goal kick, Tigers.
Might be a day where our crowd mic has to go out of commission as that wind is blowing a little bit here at Crane-Youngworth Field. Ball gets pushed out of play, so it'll be a throw-in coming for Huron. Blewa throws it in. Finds Lupaw. Taken away, knocked out of play. Last touch by Huron, actually, so it's a quick throw-in taken by Yankton. Trying to get it to Chloe Blum. Blum can't run onto it. But I believe this last touch is by Blewa for Huron. So it's going to be a corner kick for Yankton. Eden Wolfgram to stand over it. 36-23 and counting in this first half of play.
Corner kick, Gazelles.
Corner kick coming, swung in, back post, trying to knock it down was Tessa Gillis, then popped up again, in and out of the gloves of the goalkeeper, and actually a whistle's going to blow. As a couple Yankton players are trying to kick that one up off the volley and might have got a piece of the keeper. 35-45 to go in this first half. It's a goal kick for Huron. 1-0 Gazelles lead. An early goal from Ayanna Becker. Ball brought down by the Tigers. Now played into the midfield. Almost taken away, is taken away by the Gazelles. Blum goes around the corner, looking for Elwood. Elwood plays it through. Trying to run onto it is Eden Wolfgram. She's going to be near the end line. Keeps it in the field of play. On the edge of the 18. Has some options. Cross into the box. Becker's there. Can't get a boot to it. Now it's popped towards goal. Up and over the keeper. A little chip shot there from Cian Tacky. That's a second goal for the Gazelles as Cian Tacky got underneath that one, chipped it up and over the keeper, and ends up in the back of the net. Two 2-0 Gazelles lead. Some substitutions being made for Huron. Trying to see who's checked in here. Number 10, DeLu Paul has checked in, the senior midfielder. And another senior, Sarah Dassé. They've both checked in for the Tigers. Ball gets played back off the kickoff for Huron. They're trying to send it downfield. Elena Monin hasn't had her name called much here early on, but she's going to scoop that one up. 5 minutes into this one, Yankton leads 2-0 off goals from Ayanna Becker and Cian Tacky. That ball knocked out of play. So a throw in on its way from Elwood. She throws in quickly looking for Chloe Blum. Blum trying to get around the corner. Can't get past the defender. That one's cleared out of play by Yoselin Yanez. Quick throw in taken by Yankton. Played back to Haley Luke. It's a senior heavy lineup here. Honoring some seniors today. Eleanor Johnson plays it through to Ayanna Becker. Tries to get around a defender. Eventually does. Plays it to Cian Tacky, but it gets too far away from her and out of play. A lot of seniors in this Yankton lineup today. All of them starters. Carly Chop, Tessa Gillis, and Chloe Foote in the defensive back line. And then in the midfield, Eleanor Johnson, Haley Luke, and Chloe Blum all started. I believe that's 6 seniors, if my math is correct. Huron waiting to take a throw in here. Now they take it. Gazelles trying to get it back from the Tigers, and Becker does. Plays it inside to Wolfgram. She's on the edge of the 18. Closed down on. Plays it outside to Jocelyn Elwood. Elwood goes farther outside, sends it near goal, but it's going to go wide left and out of play. Goal kick will be on its way from Huron. Substitution being made here.
In for your Gazelles, number 27, Avi Seiler.
It's Avi Seiler checking in. She looks like she'll replace Chloe Blum. Wind picking up, starting to blow my papers around. Need to invest in a paperweight and a pair of binoculars, but I digress. Ball gets played outside to Cian Tacky. Now it goes inside to Eleanor Johnson. She plays it through, finds Eden Wolfgram. Now to Avi Seiler, edge of the 18. Back to Wolfgram. There's a couple defenders between her and goal, but she's going to take a shot anyway off the crossbar. Still in a dangerous area, but cleared away. Good clearance there by Paul Key. Huron trying to get on the ball, far sideline. Jocelyn Elwood trying to win it back and does. Plays it to Tessa Gillis. Gillis, about 30 yards out from goal, plays it through. Here's Jocelyn Elwood, cross into the box, cleared away for a moment. Still inside the 18-yard box, now sent away again. I believe that was Key again who sent it away. Ball gets played to Eleanor Johnson. Yankton back on it. Edge of the 18. Johnson's going to take a shot. Scooped up, though, on the save for Huron. 32-25 to go in this first half of play. Yankton leading 2-0. A couple early goals from Ayanna Becker and then Cian Tacky. Carly Chop takes it away in the midfield, and she's going on a little run. Plays it inside to Becker, and she'll knock it back to Cian Tacky. So Chop is overlapped. She's going to have to get back to her defensive position. So Cian Tacky's playing a little further back to maintain a bit of shape. Because I was working the ball far sideline anyway. Knocked away by Huron. Brought back down by Tessa Gillis. Gillis has it kicked away from her. Now here comes Huron the other way, trying to start a breakaway, but Chloe Foote's in there to break it up. Gillis with the ball, now to Wolfgram. Eden Wolfgram has a lot of space. She plays it into Ayanna Becker. Becker, surveying the scene, taps it back to Wolfgram, and the touch went a little too far off of Eden Wolfgram. Sarah Dassé was able to clear it away. But Yankton able to get it back again. Here's Seiler with it. Edge of the 18 again. She's going to take a shot on goal. That's saved again. Another big save for Huron. They trail 2-0. 31-20 to go. Yankton leads in this first half of play. Ball crosses the midfield stripe. Gillis over to Haley Luke. Luke's going to switch the play it out wide to the right side of the formation, near side for our camera here on KYNTV. Eleanor Johnson now with it. Back outside to Ayanna Becker. Becker looking for a cross, trying to keep it in play, and the whistle blows. So it did cross the end line. It'll be a goal kick for the Tigers. Substitutions to be made here.
Goal kick, Tigers.
Looks like Hannah Kruger's checking in,
Lucy Johnson, number 20, Remy Winslow.
as well as Lucy Johnson and Remy Winslow. They check in for Cien Tacky, Eleanor Johnson, and Carly Chop. So Kruger goes into the back line with Chloe Foote and Tessa Gillis. Lucy Johnson and Remy Winslow go into the midfield. They join Eden Wolfgram, Haley Luke, and Jocelyn Elwood. Your forwards remain the same. It's still Avi Seiler and Ayanna Becker for the Gazelles. Wolfgram takes it away, goes back outside to Elwood. Elwood looking for options. Plays it inside into the 18. Seiler trying to run onto it, but it is out of play. Last touch by Huron, so it'll be a corner kick for the Gazelles. See if they can do damage with it. It's Wolfgram standing over it. Elwood is short, just to give another option. But Wolfgram's going to send it into the box, back post. Winslow's there, but it's knocked down. Running onto it is Chloe Foote. Pokes it over to Avi Seiler. Seiler gets it in there, and it's going to be scooped up by the goalkeeper. The initial block on that play was actually by Paul Key, the defender. Now Huron trying to go the other way, but it's brought down by Tessa Gillis. She boots the ball forward. Get it forward and run onto it. Seiler plays it back to Elwood. Elwood stops her momentum, goes inside to Eden Wolfgram. Now switching the play, out wide right to Lucy Johnson. Johnson trying to get that ball, but it's taken away by Huron and knocked out of play. It'll go over the touchline for a throw-in for Yankton. We're going to get another substitution here as well. Looks like Ava Haar checking in for Haley Luke.
Number 13, Ava Haar.
Haar, the junior midfielder. That's the only change here, so Luke for Haar. Everybody else stays the same out on the field. Throw in, takes a bounce. Spun on by Wolfgram. She's trying to take a shot, but a whistle blows. See what the ruling is here. So they didn't whistle him okay for the throw in, so they're going to re-throw it in. Kruger tosses it in, chested down by Ayanna Becker, trying to get it around the defender, and does. Cross, sailing towards the back post. Jocelyn Elwood brings it down. She's covered by a couple different Huron Tigers, and eventually the Tigers are able to get it away and clear it away. The clearance actually went off of Elwood.
Goal kick, Tigers.
That was Certini Blewa.
Number 2, Carly Chop.
Carly Chop checking back in. For Yankton. She goes into the back line. Looks like she was placing Jocelyn Elwood. I believe Tessa Gillis is actually going to step over the midfield. Eden Wolfgram with it. Plays it outside to Seiler, but that one is gloved by the keeper on the shot attempt. 27:45 and counting to go in this first half of play. 2-0 Yankton leads here on KYNT and KYNTV. Ava Haar takes it away in the midfield, pops it up over to Gillis. And Tessa Gillis will play it back. The Gazelles did not switch to a 4-back. They just moved Tessa Gillis up to the midfield. So it's Chop out wide on the right, Kruger on the left, and Chloe Foote in the middle for that defensive back line. Ball knocked out of play. Last touch by Huron. Quick throw in taken by Lucy Johnson. Some contact made between Remy Winslow and Sarah Dassay. No whistle blows. Winslow has it. Now goes outside to Lucy Johnson. Johnson gets around the defender. Now cuts it back. Cross into the box with the left foot. Picked up by Remy Winslow. Now Eden Wolfgram, edge of the 18. She's going to take a shot that is parried away out of play. It'll be a corner kick, but a great save for Huron there. Keeps another goal off the board for the time being. They trail 2-0 to Yankton. Corner kick coming from the far side again for Eden Wolfgram. And she takes it short. Goes to Gillis. Gillis Back to Wolfgram. And Wolfgram's going to take a shot, but it's body blocked away. That was Blalois again. Trying to run onto the ball and get it back is Yankton, but Huron has it for the time being. Now poked back away by Ava Haar. She gets it to Chloe Foote. Yankton applying some pressure again. Here's Carly Chop. Outside to Lucy Johnson. Johnson plays it inside to Remy Winslow. One touch pass to Ayanna Becker near the end line. Can she keep it in play? No, it's too far away.
Goal kick, Tigers.
A goal kick is on the cards for Huron. Trio of changes coming in for the Gazelles. Looks like Emily Tramp, Jocelyn Elwood, and Cian Tacky all checking in. Looks like Elwood's going to go up top as a forward. Same with Tacky. And then Emily Tramp's going to go on as a holding midfielder. Ball picked up by Tessa Gillis. She plays it outside. Goes back into Gillis. And she's going to take a shot. Body blocked away again by Huron. Trying to take that ball away was Remy Winslow. Heavy contact in the box, and the whistle blows. It'll be a free kick given to Huron, as Remy Winslow was trying to battle for that ball back for Yankton. Free kick sent near the midfield stripe. Ava Haar brings it down and now pushes out wide to the left to Gillis. She plays it up to Tacky. Tacky looking for Elwood, but it was taken away in the midfield by Huron. Yankton able to get it back. Here's Elwood with it now. Trying to play it through. Was looking for Remy Winslow, but knocked away. Tacky picks it up. Plays it back to Haar. And Haar is going to take a shot here and then go wide to the right. It'll be another goal kick for Huron. 2-0 Yankton leads in this first half of play. 24:34 to go. Both of Yankton's goals came very early on, almost within the first 5 minutes. Ayanna Becker had the first, followed by Cian Tacky. Since then, Huron's defense, they've been under pressure, but they have held firm. Here's Lucy Johnson trying to get to that ball, but it's poked. No, last touch by Johnson out of play. Goal kick for the Tigers. Huron hasn't been able to form an attack yet, but their defense trying to be stout here down the stretch of this first half. That ball goes out of play. Looks like there was some trash out on the field. One of the Huron players picked it up, just trying to find somewhere to go with it as the ball gets pushed out of play. Here comes another throw in for the Tigers. Far sideline. Trying to take it away and successfully winning the challenge is Cian Tacky. Trying to get it to Haar. Knocked away for a moment by Huron. Now they're trying to go the other way, but Lucy Johnson's able to run onto it. She plays it back to Emily Tramp. Now to Remy Winslow. Winslow spins on the ball, now sends it forward. She's able to keep it for a moment. Now to Jocelyn Elwood. Elwood slows her momentum. She's going to play it further outside to Lucy Johnson. Johnson, cross, back post, poked away by the keeper, then popped up, and that goes off of the uprights here at Crane-Youngworth Field. That is out of play. So it'll be another goal kick for Huron. Yankton's been knocking at the door for a while, but Huron's got the deadbolt on right now. Not letting anybody in after they dropped 2 goals early to Yankton. Trying to work that far sideline is Nassau. But it's knocked out of play. Last touch by Huron. A couple substitutions coming in for Yankton.
Number 9, Eleanor Johnson, and number 14, Haley Luke.
Haley Luke and Eleanor Johnson come in. They replace Ava Haar and Remy Winslow. They both go into the midfield. Luke usually a holding midfielder, but that spot is currently occupied by Emily Tramp, so she goes more as a attacking midfielder almost. Playing near the edge of the 18. That one's knocked away by Huron. Trying to bring it in near sideline was Trujillo Cordova. And it's pushed out of play. Last touch by the Tigers. So Chop throws it in. Takes 1 bounce. 2 bounces and rolling down the near sideline out of play. Sarah Dassé was able to throw a body block out there and keep Lucy Johnson from running onto that football. That's soccer. The soccer ball. My brain Might be mush. I watched too much football this weekend. My apologies. Lucy Johnson on it. Edge of the 18 on the right sideline, trying to stop her momentum and cross it back in. She gets into the 18. Now plays it over to Elwood. Her cross, back post. That one is over the crossbar. Hit off the uprights again. Still 2-0 the score remains, but Yankton is threatening. Just over 21 minutes to play in this first half. Ball taken away by Yankton. Here's Gillis onto it. She splits the difference between a couple of defenders, and Elwood has an opening. Can't get the setup she wants on the shot, and eventually some Huron defenders are able to close down and knock it away. Throw in for the Gazelles, still on the attack, still near the edge of the Huron 18-yard box. Throw in gets knocked back out to Johnson, but it goes too far. It'll be a throw in for the Tigers. Say to throw it in. Taken away by Lucy Johnson. Johnson, edge of the 18, gets around the defender. Now crosses it in front of goal and couldn't get the turn on it that she wanted. I believe it was Ciantacchi in front of goal. Ends up going over the end line for a goal kick. Yankton's had the opportunities to increase their lead. They haven't been able to finish them yet.
Goal kick, Tigers.
Looks like we're getting a potential timeout for the Heat here on KYNT and KYNTV near the 20-minute mark of this first half. So we will take this break with them. We're going to take this break here on KYNT and KYNTV as the clock is stopped for a Heat timeout. We will come back in 30 seconds here on KYNT and KYNTV. We got a Heat timeout. We'll be back in 30 seconds. Actually, check that. Looks like they're wrapping up this break faster than I thought. So I will actually just keep it right here on KYNT and KYNTV. My apologies there. Gives me some time to thank a couple of our sportscaster partners, including Aztec of Yankton. They offer healthy sign-on bonus with great wages and benefits. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Midwest Insurance Agency. See Travis and Whitney Devine at Midwest Insurance for your farm, home, and auto insurance needs. Call today to set up an appointment. One Office Solution, the one source for all your office products, including copiers, furniture, and office supplies. One Office Solution, located next to Pizza Ranch on Broadway in Yankton. And Graham Tire. If you notice issues with your vehicle, don't hesitate to call the service experts at Graham Tire. They do more than sell tires. Graham Tire of Yankton, your auto service and tire store next door. 2-0 currently your score. Yankton leads with just over 20 minutes to go in this first half of play. It's been a pair of goals in this one. One from a junior, one from a sophomore. Ayanna Becker got the scoring started early on. Not even 2 minutes into this matchup, she put the first one in the back of the net. And then a cross into the box fell to Ciantacchi, who chipped it up and over the keeper into the back of the net for the second goal. Since then, it's been about 15 minutes, and Huron's defense has stood stout. Not for a lack of opportunities for the Gazelles, but they just have not been able to put one in the back of the net again. Since that goal from Tacky. Both teams retaking the field here. Should be a goal kick for Huron. Whistle blows, means we are back underway. And the goal kick taken away by Tacky. She plays it inside to Eleanor Johnson. Johnson to Eden Wolfgram. Edge of the 18, pokes it through, finds Avi Seiler. One touch, trying to run onto it. Great defensive recovery there by Paul Key.
Corner kick, Gazelles.
She cleared it out of play, went over the inline, so it's a corner for the Gazelles, but Key closing down, potentially saving a goal for this Huron defense. Jocelyn Elwood over it, the left-footed Jocelyn Elwood. She sends it in, going to bounce once near the front post, popped up. Still in a dangerous area. Ball gets played back out to Jocelyn Elwood. She's going to cross again. This time was looking for Eleanor Johnson, but couldn't get onto it there.
Goal kick, Tigers.
The wind's blowing my roster away. I kind of need that. Here's a goal kick for the Tigers as the ball went out of play. Just over 19 minutes to play in this first half. 2-0 on the scoreboard. Ball gets played in the midfield for Huron, trying to form an attack. Now pushed outside. That was Paul Wall who had it for a moment, but it's taken away by Yankton. Elwood goes to Gillis. Gillis to Wolfgram. One touch. Chloe Blum is back in this game. She's going to send it into the midfield. Was looking for Avi Seiler, but he gets away from everybody, and that one's going to roll all the way to the line judge near side of the field and go out of play. Throw in for Huron. Short throw in taken, and it is taken away by Sientaki. She pushes it into the box. Avi Seiler's there, knocked away, but picked up by Eleanor Johnson. About 35, 40 yards out from goal right now are the Gazelles as they're trying to push back on the attack. Gillis goes outside to Elwood. Elwood to Blum. Back to Elwood. Shot taken. That one's going to curl into the side netting. Jocelyn Elwood from a difficult angle puts the third goal on the board for the Yankton Gazelles. They lead 3-0 here over the Huron Tigers. 18 minutes exactly to go on the scoreboard here at Crane-Youngworth Field.
Goal by number 23, Jocelyn Elwood.
Jocelyn Elwood puts her name on the score sheet alongside Ayanna Becker and Sientaki in this one. 3-0 Yankton leads. The Gazelles have been on the front foot so far. Might look to add more. Elwood with it now after they were able to take it away from Huron. Now goes to Eden Wolfgram. And Wolfgram's going to play it all the way back to Carly Chop. She goes to Eleanor Johnson. Johnson plays it through to Avi Seiler. Seiler pushes it wide, now crosses it. Eden Wolfgram's there. So are a couple Tigers defenders, but a shot's taken on goal, and that will find its way into the back of the net. That one is the senior. Called her name by mistake after the first goal. It's no mistake this time. Chloe Blum puts it into the back of the net. It is now 4-0 Gazelles.
Coming in for your Gazelles, number 18, Ayanna Becker.
4-0 Yankton. Just over 17 and a half minutes to play. Ball pushed out wide to the left, trying to run onto it. For Yankton was Carly Chop. For Huron was Napa too. Neither of them could get there as it went out of play. Throw in coming from Chop. Goes to Johnson. And to Tacky, and now Seiler with it. Seiler has some options inside. Ayanna Becker just checked back into the game. But it's cleared away by Huron. Picked back up by Yankton. Near the 30-yard marker, Gillis cuts inside. Huron defender falls to the turf. Here's Eden Wolfgram with it now. She's on the edge of the 18-yard box. She's going to cross it back post. Couple players there. Tacky trying to run onto it, but it's going to bounce away from her. Had some top spin on it, so when it hit that second bounce, it just pushed away from her before she could catch up to it. .26 to go in this first half of play. Yankton leads 4-0 over Huron. Those goals from Ayanna Becker, Sientaki, Jocelyn Elwood, and Chloe Blum. Carly Chop with it. Gives it to Haley Luke in the midfield. And they're trying to switch play there. Goes out wide left to Gillis. Gillis to Jocelyn Elwood now. Elwood patient on the ball. Back to Gillis. Gillis cross, edge of the box. It's going to roll all the way to Sientaki, so switching the play again. We'll see what Tacky can do. Cross, back post. Trying to get there with the head was Ayanna Becker, just out of reach. Good cross, good run. Just was not able to get the head to it for the finish. Leads to a goal kick for Huron. Hannah Kruger and Olivia Woods checking in. They both step into the defensive back line with Carly Chop. So Chloe Foote checks out, as does Tessa Gillis. Kruger will go into the heart of the back line. Woods out on the left and Chop out on the right. Off the goal kick, the ball goes out of play. Will be a throw in for Huron. There's a couple Huron players waiting to make substitutions, but I think the Tigers are going to throw in here. Yankton's able to take it away. In the midfield, ball gets played to Ayanna Becker. Took a long touch trying to run onto it in the box, but was able to be knocked away. Another clearance from Paul Key, the junior. Playing in that defensive back line today, and she's done very well. Here's a shot taken. That one's going to hit the back of the net. Another tough angle shot for the Yankton Gazelles. This one from Eden Wolfgram. It puts the Gazelles on top 5-0 here on KYNT and KYNTV.
In for the Tigers, number 7, Allison Trujillo Cordova, and number 14, Naso. And in for your Gazelles, number 7, Lucy Johnson, number 13, Ava Har, and number 20, Remy Wenzlaw.
We are underway again. 5-0 your scoreline here with 14:40 to go in the first half. That ball is going to roll all the way into the Yankton's 18-yard box, and Elena Monin gets called into action to scoop it up. She's going to send this one near the midfield stripe. Eventually comes back to earth. It was picked up by Huron in the midfield. Trying to keep the ball are the Tigers. Remy Wenzlaw trying to get it back. She's fighting for that ball, and she will get it back. DeLu Paul was there, as was Sarah Dassay. Avi Seiler now with it on the edge of the 18-yard box after battling for it back. She plays it outside to Wenzlaw. Wenzlaw thought she was looking for a cross, actually went for a shot, but it hit the side netting out of play. So it'll be a goal kick for Huron. Five nothing your score here in the first half on KYNT and KYNTV. Huron plays the ball into the midfield. That's A.K. Lou Paul on it. Keeping the ball away from Ava Har. Now sending it downfield. Trying to run onto it are the Tigers. That goes out of play.
And for your Gazelles, number 3, Tessa Gillis, and number 16, Chloe Foot.
Chloe Foot checking in, as well as Tessa Gillis. And Foot's actually going to go up top in the formation. Going to play as a forward. We've seen this from her before this year. She got put up top against Harrisburg. What ended up being a 1-0 loss for the Gazelles down the stretch there. Just trying to get different looks here for Yankton. Har plays it across to Wolfgram, who goes up to Foot on the edge of the 18. She's going to push it towards goal, but it's going to get into the arms of the keeper. Another save here for Huron. 12:47 to go in this first half of play as the ball is booted away. Picked up in the midfield by Huron. It's A.K. Lou Paul. Taken away. Wolfgram with it now for Yankton. She's going to play it out wide to the right, Cian Tacky. Tacky finds Carly Chop, who's making an overlapping run. Now trying to get around the defender, and does. We'll see if Chop can find a cross in the box here. Chop, it's a yard trimmer, but it is cleared away. That is Paul Key again on the clearance. Cross goes into the box. Gillis picks it up, but she is brought down from behind. No whistles there. So Wolfgram, she's going to take a shot from a long way out, poked away by the keeper. That one's going to roll out of play over the inline. It'll be a corner kick for the Gazelles.
In for your Gazelles, number 9, Eleanor Johnson, and number 23, Jocelyn Elwood. Corner kick, Gazelles.
Corner kick for Yankton. Setting it up far post. There's a lot of Gazelles in the box. Cross dropping and knocked over the inline. It'll be another corner coming for Yankton.
Gazelles.
Corner swung in, back post, brought down by Chloe Foot. Foot pokes it towards goal, but is blocked away by Paul Key. Second opportunity. Third opportunity, still blocked away by Huron and Paul Key. The Tigers now going out wide left and out of play the ball goes, so it'll be a throw in. Yankton takes it quickly. Elwood gets it inside to Chloe Foot. Knocked away by the Tigers. That's Key in there again, taken back away. Foot trying to take a shot. It's key in there again for Huron. Now a shot taken by the Gazelles, poked onto the post. Another opportunity, third opportunity. Finally, it goes in the back of the net. That one for Carly Chop. The defender putting her name on the score sheet on senior day. 6-0 Yankton leads. Just over 10 minutes to play in this first half. Carly Chop putting her name on the score sheet. She's getting plenty of love for her teammates. Has to go all the way back to Elena Mona to get a fist bump from the goalkeeper. Yankton with the ball off the kickoff. They were able to take it away. Gets played through to Chloe Foote. And she tries to go back onto her right foot. Has it knocked away. Brought down in the box. No whistle blows. Clean play. Taken back by Huron. That was Paul Wall for a moment who had the ball, but it's taken away. Goes to Lucy Johnson on the far sideline. Johnson near the touchline. Was trying to play it through to Gillis, but it was taken away. The clearance falls back to Yankton, though. It's Olivia Woods, far side, goes to Lucy Johnson. Johnson, inside to Johnson, that's Lucy to Eleanor. Eleanor Johnson plays it through to Tessa Gillis. Gillis, little slide pass, was looking for Chloe Foote, and she put that one over the net through the uprights. Ends up being a goal kick here for the Huron Tigers. Goal kick. Taken away by Gillis for a moment, but Huron's able to get it back. Ball gets played across to Allison Trujillo Cordova. She has it taken away from her by Jocelyn Elwood. Looking for Chloe Foote, now outside to Remy Winslow. Winslow gets on the ball, gets around the defender. Trying to look for a cross. Slide cross, another shot taken, and once again ends up over the crossbar. Chloe Foote getting a little too far under these shot attempts.
Goal kick, Tigers.
Both times it's been off the pass. You wonder if they get in that situation again, if Chloe maybe takes a foot takes a touch before trying to send it towards goal. It's difficult timing for Chloe Foote. She has the ability to do it. We'll see here if Yankton gets another opportunity, but Huron had it for a moment near the midfield stripe, taken away. Gets played to Eleanor Johnson. Johnson outside to Jocelyn Elwood. Elwood cutting inside on her left foot. She's going to slide one towards goal, and that will end up in the back of the net for Jocelyn Elwood. Another goal for Yankton, and that is a brace now for Jocelyn Elwood. Her second of the match. The Gazelles' seventh as a team.
In for your Gazelles, number 14, Haley Luke.
Haley Luke checking in for the Gazelles. A couple more substitutions looking to be made here.
Gazelles, number 28, Emily Tramp.
Looks like Emily Tramp and Faye Ireland also checking in for Yankton. Carly Chop stepping off. Jocelyn Elwood stepping off as well. Looks like Tramp's going to go into the defensive back line for Yankton. Ireland trying to take that ball away off the kickoff from Huron. Heavy contact made. Whistle's going to blow on Remy Winslow. She'll be called the perpetrator as she brought Allison Trujillo Cordova. Brought her down pretty hard to the turf here at Crane-Youngworth Field. Just under 8 minutes to go in this first half of play.
Free kick, Tigers.
Paul Key to send this free kick away. Knocked down by Yankton. Trujillo Cordova down the left wing. Cuts it back, spins back, goes inside, gets knocked away. Cordova tries to pick it up again, but it's kicked away by Emily Tramp and out of play. So it'll be a throw in for Huron on Yankton's side of the 50. Goes to Trujillo Cordova, but it is taken away. Chloe Foote trying to play it through to Haley Luke, who's making a run, but it is kicked back by Huron. Nasso on it. Ava Haar boots it out of play. Actually, Lucy Johnson's going to pick it up before it goes over the touchline, so no throw in coming. Yankton still with possession. Gets played to Eleanor Johnson. Back outside to Lucy Johnson. Has some options up top. Johnson making a run down that left sideline of the Gazelles formation. Now dribbles onto the edge of the 18. Now it's finally knocked away from her and out of play by Nassau, but it will be a throw-in for Yankton.
And for your Gazelles, number 5, Kylie Bentley.
Kylie Bentley checking in for the Gazelles. I know we're here on senior day, but that's an 8th grader, the midfielder Kylie Bentley checking in. I know we're honoring the upperclassmen and what they've given to the Gazelles program. Talk more about this in a minute as Eleanor Johnson dribbles into the box. Now goes back outside. Plays it to Lucy Johnson. She goes to Haley Luke. Back to Eleanor Johnson. Eleanor to Lucy. Cross in the middle there. Is Chloe Foote trying to get onto it, but it's knocked away. Here's a shot taken from a long way out, and that one's in the back of the net from Haley Luke. What a strike from Luke into the side netting. That's another goal for the Gazelles. Put 8 on the board for Yankton. They have an 8-goal advantage over Huron. Just under 6 minutes to go in the first half.
In for your Gazelles, number 22, Addison Brodeur.
Addison Brodeur checking in.
And in for the Tigers, number 11, Kimberly Dubon.
Kimberly Dubon, the sophomore midfielder, checking in. Looks like she's going to play out wide on the left for Huron. Yankton taking the ball away in the midfield off the kickoff. Eleanor Johnson with it. Cutting inside. Slides the pass to Chloe Foote. She plays it up top again. Shot taken just wide to the left. Haley Luke was looking to go back-to-back there in under 30 seconds. But it will be a goal kick for Huron as it just scooted wide to the left. Ball gets played to Haley Luke off the throw-in. Yankton takes it away. Now Chloe Foote. She's going to take a shot, and that one's in the back of the net. Chloe Foote, from about 20 yards out, puts it in the back of the net. Another senior scoring on senior day.
Goal by number 16, Chloe Foote.
That is goal number 9 in this first half for the Yankton Gazelles. Just over 5 minutes to play. Jocelyn Elwood leads the way with 2. But the other 7 are scored by Carly Chop, CN Tacky, Eden Wolfgram, Haley Luke, Ayana Becker, Chloe Blum, and now Chloe Foote. Huron with possession off the kickoff. It's picked up by Kylie Bentley. Bentley trying to turn the corner. Now cuts back inside. Now goes outside again. The 8th grader showing the footwork. Now she goes to Chloe Foote. Edge of the 18. Foote was looking, I think, for a cross there. The way it swung, it didn't swing towards goal. Looks like she was trying to find a pass. But it doesn't go the way she wants. It looks like a switch is going to be made. Olivia Woods is going to go play up top. Chloe Foote's going to go back into the defensive back line. Hannah Kruger is going to play out that left side of the defensive back line. Out on the right is Addison Brodeur. Ball gets played into the midfield, but taken away by Emily Tramp. Kylie Bentley plays it back to Brodeur. Brodeur goes outside for Faye Ireland. Bentley now with it. Back to Tramp. Emily Tramp surveying the scene. There's a short little pass across to Eleanor Johnson. She's going to take a shot from a long way out. It's going to one-hop into the gloves of the keeper. Tigers send this one away. Played into the midfield. Brodeur trying to run onto it. She does get there first for Yankton, but it's taken back away by Huron. And now it's the Gazelles on the ball again. Kylie Bentley able to get it after it was taken away by Emily Tramp. Bentley playing it over to Haley Luke. Ball gets pushed further outside, far side of the field from our position, to Lucy Johnson, but it's taken away by the Tigers. Trying to push the ball downfield, was looking for Paul Wall, was Huron, but It's taken away, knocked out of play, last touch by the Tigers. So a throw in for the Gazelles. We're going to get a whistle first, though. A substitution to be made.
And for your Gazelles, number 23, Jocelyn Elwood.
Jocelyn Elwood checking into the match. She replaces Eleanor Johnson. Throw in for the Gazelles. Falls to Haley Luke. She knocks it back to Elwood. Elwood plays it to Brodeur. We're under 3 minutes to go in this one. Actually closing in on 2 minutes to go in the first half of play. Brodeur out wide. Faye Ireland trying to run onto it. Taken away for a moment by Huron, but Olivia Woods able to get it back. She's on the edge of the 18. She crosses it. Gazelles aren't there to pick it up, though. It's taken away by Blais. That one sent from a long way out, ends up over the end line. It'll be a goal kick for Huron. Under 2 minutes to go in this first half of play. 9-0 on the scoreboard. Yankton advantage. Ball played into the midfield. Faye Ireland to Haley Luke. Luke back out wide to the right, looking for Olivia Woods. Woods can't get onto it. It goes out of play over the end line. It'll be a goal kick for Huron. Off the goal kick from Huron is brought down by Haley Luke. She plays outside further to Lucy Johnson. She's on the edge of the 18-yard box, far side of the field from our position. It's knocked away, though, by Blais and out of play.
Corner kick, Gazelles.
Corner kick coming for the Gazelles. The corner flag got tipped over there, but Lucy Johnson picks it up. Make sure it's all right. Cross into the box, goes off of Blais, but Johnson's able to run onto it on the edge of the 18. Another opportunity for a cross. This one takes a bounce. No one's able to get to it initially, but Yankton's able to run onto it on the second attempt. Tramp goes outside to Woods. Woods puts on the brakes. Wait for Tramp for an overlapping run. Plays it to her. Trying to get the cross into the box was Emily Tramp, but it was knocked away. Yankton able to get it back, though. Haley Luke. It's a couple defenders on her. Plays it through near Kylie Bentley. Bentley's able to get it back from here on. And Bentley will send it towards goal. Woods is there for a moment, but it's booted away by Huron. Tigers pushing the tempo near sideline. But that will do it for the first half of play. And what a first half it was for the Yankton Gazelles. 9-0. They lead here at the halftime break on KYNT and KYNTV. Want to thank our first half sponsors. First Dakota National Bank, the UPS Store, Yankton Medical Clinic, and MT&RC Smith Insurance. 9-0 on the scoreboard, Yankton advantage, and that scoreboard update is brought to you by SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab. Their number one goal at SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab is to make each patient feel at home and know they are truly there to help you live a healthier, pain-free life. Visit them at SWATchiropracticandrehab.com. And this half break is brought to you by Alani New Energy Drinks. With just 10 calories and no sugar or gluten, Alani New Energy Drinks are a healthy way to fuel your fun. We'll be back in a couple minutes for your halftime report here on KYNT, KYNTV.
Introducing the perfect match for your Yankton High School sports nights. Ben's Brew Station and KYNTV. Whether it's a hard spike, exciting goal, or the biggest Friday night football matchup, we're here to ramp up your spirit and bring the video streaming excitement to you. Gather your friends, your family, and tune into the action. Cheer for every moment with the area's biggest Yankton sports fans. Ben's Brew Station is your sideline seat to unforgettable high school sports moments. If KYNTV is streaming it, it's on at Ben's Brew Station.
Fires deep down the middle of the field for Carter Bill. He juggled. He caught it. Touchdown, South Dakota.
Catch the South Dakota football team in the Dakota Dome as they host Drake September 21st at 1 o'clock. Head to Coyote Alley pregame to check out our Ag Appreciation Day displays. Don't miss out on the action. Secure your tickets now at goyotes.com.
Carter Bill juggled the football and somehow pulled it in double coverage. And South Dakota strikes again.
Hey Yankton, are you looking to get down and dirty with full-time benefits and great pay? This is Luke from Hydro Maintenance. Come join our maintenance team where every day is something new, from electrical and all the way to hydraulics. We need your hands-on experience and mechanical knowledge. Hydro Maintenance is waiting for you. At Hydro, you will be a part of a bigger story, a story shaped by you. Apply today. Jobs.hydro.com. That's jobs.hydro.com. Search Yankton.
Medicare coverage is not a one-size-fits-all coverage. Do you like to travel? Are you wanting to spend your winters down south? Or just spend some time with your grandkids? Make sure you choose a plan that fits your needs and will travel with you. Visit Julie at Missouri River Associates to review your upcoming Medicare or your current needs. That's Julie at Missouri River Associates, 665-6885.
Moving is hard work. This is Deb Speck from Vision Real Estate, and I'd like to show you how I can make moving a little easier. From staging your home, providing moving boxes, and the use of our enclosed courtesy trailer, to the behind-the-scenes marketing, attention to detail, you can rest easy knowing you have an experienced professional working for you. Call me, Deb Speck, at 605-664-5555.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure? Then book your stay at Yankton's two best hotels, the Fairfield Inn and Suites and Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer complimentary hot breakfasts and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and still be able to change your reservation without a hassle, call either hotel direct. The Fairfield and Holiday Inn Express, two great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
Get it cleaned with Buell's.
Dress shirts, suits, dresses, coats. At Buell's, they specialize in dry cleaning and pressing. You can pick it up or even have it delivered.
Got a tough stain you're worried about getting out? Leave it to Buell's. They're experts in getting out those nasty stains.
Do you wash your own comforter? If you really want it clean, let Buell's do it. Their large-size washers are perfect for comforters.
If you need it clean, take it to Buell's. 444 West 3rd, Yankton.
Welcome back in here. KYNT, KYNTV. It's time for your halftime report, brought to you by Avera, moving health forward. This is Yankton Gazelles Soccer here on KYNT and KYNTV. We are live from the Fairfield Inn and Suites and Holiday Inn Express in Yankton broadcast booth. Get great rates and flexible reservation changes by calling the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express Hotel Direct at 605-653-2250. Your stat recap for the first half brought to you by Mayor Signs. If it's time to review the look of your business's signage, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including lit, non-lit, digital, and much more. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton. 9 goals in that first half for the Yankton Gazelles, 2 of them from Jocelyn Elwood. The other scorers for Yankton on the day include Carly Chop, Cian Tacky, Haley Luke, Chloe Foote, Ayana Becker, and Chloe Blum. 9-0 at the halftime break. Yankton has the advantage. Not many, I don't believe any saves officially for Elena Monin in net either. She has not been called into action so far today. That's your stat recap brought to you by Mayor Signs. Your second half focus brought to you by Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first, located at 2701 Fox Run Parkway in Yankton. First of all, why would you listen to anything I have to say in this moment? I'm not going to give you any advice to do better out there, as Yankton has been pillar-to-post dominant in this game so far. They lead 9-0. The only critique you have is there's some chances they've been unable to finish in front of net, but even then, that's a minor critique up here. So your your second half focus brought to you by Vision Care Associates. Just keep doing what you're doing. Keep listening to your coaches and keep playing well out there on the field for the Gazelles as they lead 9-0 here at the halftime break. We're going to go to another break here on KYNT and KYNTV. Before we go, I'd like to thank the UPS store. They're helping small businesses reach their goals in Yankton across from Walmart. Yankton Thrive, your one source and resource for all businesses from retail to manufacturing, is Yankton Thrive. For more, go to yanktonsd.com. Northtown Automotive, your local Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC dealer. Visit northtownusa.com. And FloorTech, whether your home or floor is wet, call FloorTech at 665-4839. That does it for your Avera halftime report here on KYNT and KYNTV. When we come back, we'll have your second half of action for Yankton Gazelles Soccer, so don't go anywhere.
Boston Shoes to Boots is proud to support Yankton High School athletics. Boston Shoes to Boots is your headquarters for quality and comfortable shoes for the whole family. From athletics and work boots to sandals and dress, we have you covered by our popular brands like Brooks, New Balance, Birkenstock, Red Wing, Keen, and so many more. Shop our location downtown at 313 Cedar Street or visit us online at bostonshoestoboots.com. Boston Shoes to Boots, your footwear expert since 1915.
Want to know what there is to do in Yankton? We have the answer. I'm Nancy Winandy, CEO of Yankton Thrive. Yankton Thrive introduces the Visit YanktonSD.com website. It's your source for information on what things are going on tonight, this weekend, or even next month. Visit YanktonSD.com includes information on sporting events, arts and culture, community events, and so much more. Looking for something for you and your family to do? Then look at the Visit YanktonSD.com website.
Investing in your home is easier and more fun when you have local choices. This is Cody Miles, owner of Upper Midwest Garage Door. We offer a wide variety of American-made, unique Clopay garage doors, free in-home consultations, a digital preview of the new garage doors on your home, and the expert small-town service you deserve. Get started today with your local independent Clopay dealer, Upper Midwest Garage Door. Give us a call, stop by, or learn more at uppermidwestgaragedoor.com.
It's never a good time to find yourself stuck on the side of the road. When you do, call Gary's Towing, your trusted family-owned towing service, serving the Yankton area for over 50 years. Whether it's light, medium, or heavy towing, they've got the right equipment and the experience to get you back on the road fast. Day or night, call Gary, Mike, or Mason, 665-4351. Gary's Towing, where experience means reliability.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for material handlers, machine operators, and setups for both day and night shifts. Along with a full benefits package beginning your first day on the job, Parker is offering a second shift pay differential of $235 plus a $1,000 retention bonus. Paid vacation, sick leave, 13 paid holidays, medical, dental, vision, supplemental, and paid life insurance all begin day one. Quarterly profit sharing and a 5% matching 401k plan. Fully vested on day one. Apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with Auto Owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT&RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Welcome back in here, KYNT, KYNTV. Brayden Butler on the broadcast as Yankton leads 9-0 over Huron, coming into the second half of this Bucks and Gazelles soccer doubleheader. This is game one of our doubleheader. The Bucks still to come tonight. It is senior night for Yankton as we're honoring some seniors here on KYNT and KYNTV. Big thank you to some of our sportscaster partners for helping make this broadcast possible, including Sherco, a proud supporter of Yankton sports. We need to be sure, make it Sherco. Roy Wilcox State Farm Insurance. They'll help you make the right play calls for your insurance coverage. Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch. They're on Broadway or over the phone at 665-1222. And lastly, Stockman's Motorsports. They're your local Polaris dealer with a full lineup to get you in the fields, in the woods, or wherever you like to go. Stockman's Motorsports. You're a proud supporter of all area athletes. Yankton has a 9-0 advantage after the first half. Goals 2 of them from Jocelyn Elwood, and then 1 apiece from Chloe Blum, Ayanna Becker, Chloe Foote, Haley Luke, Eden Wolfgram, Cian Tacky, and Carly Chop. Looking at the Gazelles who are out here to start the second half. Ayanna Becker, Avi Seiler's out there, Eden Wolfgram, looks like Eleanor Johnson, Jocelyn Elwood, Ava Haar, Cian Tacky, and then the defensive back line, Hannah Kruger, Chloe Foote, and Tessa Gillis. Yankton on the ball to start things as they took it away off the kickoff from Huron. Able to pick it up in the midfield, goes to Eden Wolfgram. The Gazelles going right to left now on your screen. And their red jerseys with black shorts. White tops for Huron with black shorts. Ball gets played back to Tessa Gillis, and she's going to play it all the way back to Chloe Foote. Working around the back line. Here's Hannah Kruger. Goes to Ava Haar. Now out wide to the right. Ciantaki inside to Eleanor Johnson. Johnson trying to get the touch around to Avi Seiler. That is knocked away again by Paul Key. He's had great positioning all night, has Key. Yankton able to get the ball back, though. Here's Eleanor Johnson. She's on the edge of the 18, has it knocked away by Key. Seiler trying to run onto it. Huron's able to knock it away for the time being. It's going to roll near the touchline. Be picked up by Yankton. Ball played off of Huron. Last touch by Sarah Dassay. So a throw-in coming for Yankton. 9-0 on the scoreboard. Yankton leads here. Just over 38 minutes left in this matchup. Ball gets played back to Chloe Foote, and they're going to send it all the way back on net. Didn't even see there's a change in net. Elena Monin no longer between the posts. Looks like that's Olivia Woods. She has a green mesh top to signify that she's different than the keeper, than the starting keeper, Elena Monin. And Woods will go down to scoop that one up as it rolls back to her. Woods is just going to roll this one out to Chloe Foote. Foote to Tessa Gillis. Gillis plays it through to Ayanna Becker. Becker to Wolfgram. Wolfgram, one-touch pass. Running onto it is Jocelyn Elwood. The Gazelles are on the breakaway. Elwood's got some options in the box. She's going to cross, back post. Becker trying to get there. It was touched away by Huron. Slowed the momentum of the pass. Messed up Becker's timing. Ball gets played to Eden Wolfgram. That one is knocked away out of play. Last touch by Huron. Corner kick for the Gazelles. We'll see who stands over it here. It has been Wolfgram historically. And it will be Wolfgram again with Jocelyn Elwood near her in case Wolfgram wants to play it short. And she does play it short to Elwood. Wolfgram wraps around. Elwood dribbling into the box, plays it back out to Wolfgram. One-touch shot goes off of a teammate there in front of net. Yankton able to pick it up, still inside the 18. Seiler with a cross in front of goal. Cleared away for the time being by Huron. Bouncing away from everybody. Trying to run onto it is Tessa Gillis, and she does. Gillis cuts inside on the right foot. Played over to Eden Wolfgram. Wolfgram puts it through a couple defenders, was looking for Becker, but it was cleared away by Huron. Only as far as Chloe Foote. She knocks it across to Ava Haar. Haar to Becker. Now it gets played to Wolfgram. Wolfgram to Kruger now. Kruger goes to Johnson, trying to get around that right wing. Yankton has it again. Gets played to Kruger. Now all the way back to Chloe Foote. And Foote is going to send this one back to Olivia Woods. Woods in between the posts, stepping in as the goalkeeper in relief of Elena Monin. Becker had it for a moment, plays it to Wolfgram. Now Wolfgram back to Becker, trying to run onto it in front of goal. Has an open net and just leaves it a little wide to the left. The keeper rushed out a goal for Huron. Almost knocked that one away. Goal kick for Huron. Sent downfield, bouncing ball. Picked up by Ike Lou Paw. Paw down the right wing. Has the pass taken away. Now going the other direction, Eden Wolfgram with it. Has teammates on her right and left. She plays it through to Avi Seiler, trying to run onto it. Shot taken, blocked away. Good save for Huron. Still in a dangerous area. Yankton with it again. Far sideline. Gets played back to Eleanor Johnson. Johnson goes to Ava Haar, and Haar sends this one from a long way out, but got too far underneath of it. This one's sent away off the goal kick. Ball goes out of play. Throw in for the Gazelles here. Gillis to throw in. Goes to Wolfgram. Wolfgram cuts into the midfield. Now plays it out wide to the right. Hannah Kruger. Far side of the field. Gazelles are moving right to left, working the right side of their formation, which is the far sideline here. Ball goes out of play, so Huron to throw it in. Tigers trying to get something going here, moving left to right. Looks like some substitutions being made. Or some subs just waiting to check in for Yankton. Substitutions not being made yet. Ball gets played through to Ayanna Becker. She's free and running onto it, but the flag goes up. She was just a touch offside before starting her run.
Offside.
It's going to be a free kick here for Huron. Picked up in the midfield by Lou Paw. Huron working near sideline now. Ball goes to Napaw 2. 2 goes inside. Taken away by Yankton for a moment. Trying to get it back is Eden Wolfgram, but Huron able to take it away. Now Wolfgram's onto it. Ball gets played to Eleanor Johnson. Johnson goes out wide to the right. And now here come the Gazelles on the breakaway. Far sideline, edge of the 18, trying to get the cross into Avi Seiler. She's able to pick it up. Shot taken on goal. Fits in that gap between the crossbar and the goalpost here at Crane-Youngworth Field.
Tigers.
Will lead to a goal kick for the Tigers and a platoon swap for the Gazelles.
Number 20, number 7, Lucy Johnson. Number 20, Remy Wensloff. And number 14, Haley Luke.
Haley Luke checking in. Carly Chop.
And number 29, Elena Bonin.
Well, we figured out why Elena Mona's not between the posts anymore. She steps into the defensive back line here. Quick little jersey change for her. It goes from 99 to 29, so keep that in mind. But Elena Monin's on the field. Haley Luke checked in. Remy Winslow checked in. Lucy Johnson checking in as well. And I believe Carly Chop was the final substitution in that swap for the Gazelles. Ball gets played out wide to the left. Lucy Johnson running onto it. Gets it around the defender initially, but has to try to run on the ball again. She picks it up on the edge of the 18. And she's going to cross it. Was looking for somebody back of the box, but it gets away from everybody. Huron on it for a moment. I believe that's Tacky trying to get it back. She does get it back for Yankton. Cross near the edge of the box. Seiler tries to get it around the defender, but it's taken away. Seiler fighting for it back. Gets brought down, edge of the box. A flag gets raised, a whistle blown, a foul given. If it's against Yankton, it'll be a goal kick, or a free kick. But if it's against Huron, I believe she was in the box, so this will be a penalty.
Penalty kick, Gazelles.
It is a penalty kick for the Gazelles. The infraction goes against the Huron Tigers, and here steps up Aviana Seiler. Avi Seiler, the sophomore forward. She isn't on the score sheet yet today. This would put the Gazelles up 10-0 here in the second half, just over
Kick for the Gazelles, number 27.
30 minutes to play. We're just under 10 minutes into this second half. Avi Seiler stands over it. Whistle blows. Seiler runs up and off the post on the left side of the goal. She was trying to slot it in the bottom left corner. Would have had the keeper beat there, but goes off of the post. No good. It remains 9-0 after the PK from Seiler. Ball gets played downfield off the goal kick from Huron. Picked up by Lou Paul. Lou Paul over the top. Was looking for Paul Waugh, but it is taken away. Eden Wolfgram in the midfield. Switch direction pretty quickly in the midfield, trying to go downfield. This one played over the top. Seiler trying to run onto it, as is Tacky, but it's going to be scooped up by Huron. Ball sent away for the Tigers. Was picked up by Paul Waugh. And out of play, far sideline. Both teams signaling it's their possession, but it will be Huron possession. A couple substitutions being made as well for the Tigers.
Tigers number 13, Sarah Waugh, and number 24, Paul Law A.
Paul Law A checking in, as well as Sarah Waugh, the freshman midfielder. Paul Law A also a freshman in the midfield. So a couple freshmen checking in for the Tigers. Yankton able to take possession back. Ball gets played to Remy Winslow. She's looking to play a through ball to Ayanna Becker. Bounces away from the defenders after it was initially knocked away. Lucy Johnson up with it. Edge of the 18-yard box again. Johnson surveys the scene, plays it across to Remy Winslow. One touch from Winslow. Has to get around the defender. Stutter steps around. Now gets it to Cian Tacky. Tacky was looking for a cross. Edge of the box again. Knocked away. Tacky able to pick it back up. Now inside the 18-yard box. Near the end line. Cross. Back post. Nobody there to pick it up. Goes all the way to Lucy Johnson. We'll get another cross for Yankton. Back post again. Nobody there this time. It goes out of play. A goal kick will be coming for the Huron Tigers.
And for your Gazelles, number 28, Emily Tramp. Number 11, Faye Ireland. Number 22, Addison Brodeur.
Emily Tramp, Faye Ireland, and Addison Brodeur all checking in, as well as Kylie Bentley.
And number 5, Kylie Bentley.
Whistles didn't blow, signifying to restart play, so have to redo that goal kick for Huron. This ball sent downfield. One hops. Brought in by Lou Paul. Huron trying to push the tempo here. Takes a shot from a long way out. That's going to be scooped up and saved by Olivia Wood. She gets called into action for the first time since checking into the matchup. She is in net, replacing Elena Monin, who is playing out in the field as Monin. She's currently in the defensive back line. Number 29 out there for Yankton. Ball gets played up to Avi Seiler, but she can't keep it in the field of play.
In goal for your Gazelles, number 15, Olivia Woods.
Off the throw in. Huron has it for a moment in the midfield. Seiler rips it back for Yankton. But Huron's able to pick it up again. Here's Lou Paul in the midfield. Trying to work around at Kylie Bentley. But it is taken away by Elena Monin. And now Bentley with it in the midfield. Bentley plays it back to Tramp. Tramp pushes out wide to the right side of the formation. Goes back inside to Winslow. Winslow has some options in front of her. She'll play a through pass, looking for Seiler, edge of the 18. Gets it through one defender. Ball is kicked up off of Seiler. She's able to maintain possession. Now across. Nobody's there to pick it up until it rolls to Lucy Johnson. And Johnson was trying to stop it, but it just squeezes past her foot. and rolls over the touchline. It'll be a throw in for Huron. Looks like some substitutions to be made for Yankton.
Coming in for the Tigers, number 5, Haiku Paw. And coming in for your Gazelles in goal, number 30, Hannah Kruger. And number 3, Tessa Gillis. And number 9, Eleanor Johnson.
Eleanor Johnson and Tessa Gillis check in out in the field, but it's Hannah Kruger who's actually stepping in between the posts. If you remember back to last year, Kruger spent a lot of time as the goalkeeper for Yankton. Mona was just a freshman back then, but coming into this season, Mona grew in the position as well as just getting another year older. And she has been solid between the posts so far this year, and Kruger has been a very, very good part of this defensive backline for Yankton. So both of them stepping into full-time role as well. And Monin was looking at a free kick, was going towards goal, and it swings wide to the left, out of play. Ball gets played up for Huron. Lupaw brings it down. It actually goes out of play. Yankton trying to pick it up. Huron with it for a moment. Goes out of play. Last touch by Serrois. Headed down. Picked up by Haley Luke out there wide on the left side. Still battling with Serrois. And pushed out of play again. So Haley Luke to throw in again. Looks for Tessa Gillis. Gillis trying to get around the defender. Luke there as well. Gillis does get around the defender. Near the end line, trying to find a cross. Ball gets played to Kylie Bentley, and she sends it a little high and a little wide.
Coming in for your Gazelles, number 15, Olivia Woods.
Olivia Woods, after getting the gloves off, is back out there in the field. She steps into the defensive back line, replacing Carly Chop. So your defensive back line right now for the Gazelles is Addison Brodeur on the right, Olivia Woods in the middle, and Elena Monin out on the left. Huron with the ball. It's Lupaw. Paul has the pass taken away by Monin. Elena Monin is going to go on a little bit of a run here. Dribbles around one defender, plays it to Haley Luke. Luke trying to get the ball back as Huron was able to step on it and take it away. But Yankton's able to get the ball back. It's Monin again. Monin to Tramp. Tramp played to Johnson, now to Remy Winslow. Cross into the box, blocked away by Huron. Huron's defensive back line has been very good at cutting off some passing lanes late in these attacks. There's just been such a magnitude of attacks from Gazelles. That's how we see a 9-0 matchup. Yankton leads with just under 22 minutes to go. Edge of the box, Eleanor Johnson trying to get around the defender. Gets around the initial defender, but good help there by Cersei. And the ball goes out of play off of Huron. Throw in for the Gazelles. Brought down by Eleanor Johnson. She pushes it, and it goes out of play. Faye Ireland's on that far sideline, but she couldn't get to it in time. Throw in goes to Huron again. Ball taken away. Edge of the 18. Eleanor Johnson bearing down on goal now, and the ball is poked away from her and scooped up. So good defensive recovery there from Huron, as Johnson was starting to run through on goal, but the Tigers able to knock it away and keep it away from the Gazelles. (9-0) on the scoreboard. Just under 21 minutes left to play. Bentley played it back to Tramp, who goes to Tessa Gillis. Gillis gets around one defender, has Haley Luke on her left, now fights forward, plays it outside to Luke. She'll cross it in front of goal, but that is saved away. As a big save there for Huron, because Yankton was bearing down on goal there. Eleanor Johnson was waiting in the box for that cross. This ball booted away. Picked up in the midfield by Kylie Bentley. Bentley goes back to Elena Monin. Monin to Bentley. Was trying to get it outside to Gillis, but it's taken away by Lou Paul. Elena Monin onto it now. She'll play it back to Hannah Kruger. Kruger in between the posts currently. She sends it downfield to Tessa Gillis. And Gillis has some options in front of her. She's going to play a long through ball to Haley Luke. Luke's got a long run to get onto it, and it looks like it's going to get to the keeper first. Sent away here by Huron. Just under 19:30 to go. 9-0 score here in the second half. Yankton leads Huron. This is the first game of our doubleheader. Throw in here for the Tigers. Picked up far sideline. DeLu Paul, the senior midfielder, was the one the pass was intended for, but it's taken away by Yankton. Remy Winslow on it. Cuts near the edge of the 18, trying to get past the defender. Gets around the defender, but the ball gets away from everybody, goes out of play. Last touch, Yankton. It'll be a goal kick.
Coming in for the Tigers.
This might be every outfield player changing for Yankton, so I will get you who's on the field as quickly as I can. Iona Becker's a defender. She's on the left side. Chloe Foote in the middle of the defense, and Carly Chop on the right. In the midfield, Eden Wolfgram, Lucy Johnson, Jocelyn Elwood, Ava Haar, and Avi Seiler. And then Cien Tacky and Chloe Blum are also out there. I believe that's all 10 substitutions. The only thing that stays the same is Hannah Kruger still in between the posts. Elwood with it now. Plays it through to Blum. Blum has some options. Wolfgram was running through, but a good block away there by Natu. Shot taken outside the box, saved away by Huron. But if Napatu does not get in the way of that passing lane between Eden Wolfgram and Chloe Blum, then Wolfgram had a clear run on goal. He could have put that one in the back of the net for the 10th goal. Ball popped up. Goes to Chop, and Chop's going to play it back to Kruger, who pops this one up. It's got some backspin on it, so it will stay where it lands. Trying to bring it in as Ava Haar. She does, working that right sideline. Tacky's there. Tacky gets around the initial defender. Run into some space in the midfield, plays it across Lucy Johnson. She knocks it back to Eden Wolfgram. Wolfgram looking for the pass, finds Jocelyn Elwood left side. She goes into the box. Elwood looking for a cross in front of goal, cleared away for a moment by Huron, and now cleared away successfully by the Tigers. That's Paul Key again. Wolfgram able to win the ball back for Yankton. Goes to Avi Seiler. Has it taken away for a moment, but Tacky goes inside to Blum. Blum closed down on, has it stripped away from her. Seiler's able to pick it up in the midfield for Yankton. Far sideline moving right to left are the Gazelles. Pass goes inside looking for Blum, gets knocked out of play. It'll be a throw-in for Yankton. Chop to throw. Goes to Seiler, now Tacky. Tacky gets around one defender, plays inside to Chloe Blum. The senior across to Lucy Johnson, trying to set her feet in front of goal, but she was closed down on, had to get it away. Wolfgram with it, edge of the 18, shot taken into the back of the net. Eden Wolfgram with her second goal of the match for the Yankton Gazelles, puts them on top 10-0. And I believe clock's still running with under 16 to go. I believe they're... There it is for sure. I was unsure of the rule, so I was waiting for the official announcement. 10 goals in the second half does mean the end of this contest. Yankton wins 10-0 over the Huron Tigers. Eden Wolfgram putting the final goal on the board to secure the win for Yankton. The Gazelles move to 6-4-1 on the season. The Tigers fall to 0-9. We'll break down more of this matchup in your post-game report. We're back in a couple minutes here on KYNT, KYNTV.
Sarah Sarda is running for State Senate District 18. Sarah, why should voters choose you?
I think they should vote for me because I've had experience and I've shown my commitment to the community. I've been in leadership positions. I try to be reasonable, listen to everybody, and then just make the best choice available.
Vote Sarah Sarda for District 18 Senate in the upcoming November 5th election, paid for by Sarah Sarda for State Senator.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care, whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
COVID-19 cases are on the rise, and peak flu season is almost here. Save time and get the updated COVID-19 vaccine and your flu shot at the same time at Hy-Vee. Schedule your updated COVID-19 vaccine and flu shot online today, or just stop by any Hy-Vee pharmacy whenever it's convenient for you. No appointment necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. Your Hy-Vee pharmacy is here to help you and your family stay healthy. Some restrictions apply.
Want to take the hassle out of servicing your heating or cooling system? Then sign up for the Kaiser Signature Membership Program. This is Chris Frick with Kaiser Heating and Cooling. Not only will you get peace of mind knowing your units are being serviced regularly, but being a Kaiser Signature member gives you priority service, a discount on parts and labor, and no overtime rates. Take comfort and let our qualified professional technicians keep you running. Be the wiser and go with Kaiser. Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton.
Look at all the pictures of the resort you'd stay in every year. All you need to do is pay reasonable maintenance fees once a year. With any contract that you're signing, read and understand everything. What happens if you cancel? Can you get out of this contract? If you feel pushed into signing the contract, you need to stop and take a step back. If you have questions, contact the South Dakota Office of Attorney General's Consumer Protection Division at 800-300-1986.
The other day, a gal came into the UPS store to drop off a package. On her way out, she noticed the print sample wall and asked if we could print invitations. The answer was, yes, we can. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store in Yankton and Vermilion. For over 7 years now, the UPS store has been helping hundreds of customers with their printing needs. From basic copies to business cards and invitations to posters, we can print them. Stop out and ask about our current print specials and see how we can help with your printing needs.
Do you want a job that keeps it real? At Truxedo, a real truck company, we keep it real by promoting our values of excellent service, teamwork, accountability, and innovation. Join the Truxedo team and enjoy your next career adventure. We have a variety of openings, including senior EH&S specialist and weekend maintenance technician too. So don't wait. Get up, get out, and apply at realtruck.com/careers and start your next adventure with a career at Truxedo.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
It's time for your seasonal flu shot. Flu vaccine is recommended for all those aged 6 months and older. Appointments are recommended. Call 665-7841 to schedule yours today. Walk-ins will be accommodated, insurance billing available, and most major insurances are accepted. Visit YanktonMedicalClinic.com to download the flu shot form and for more information. A shot of prevention is worth a season of health. Seasonal flu shots, just one more way Yankton Medical Clinic provides so much care, so close to home.
Welcome back in here on KYNT, KYNTV. They are currently honoring the Senior Gazelles here in front of us between the games here for the Yankton Gazelles and the Yankton Bucks. This is your post-game breakdown brought to you by Sarah Sarda for State Senator. Find out more about Sarah's campaign online at sarahsardaforstatesenator.com or scan the QR code on your screen currently if you're watching on KYNTV. Let's talk about your seniors real quick for the Gazelles. Number 2, Carly Chop. Number 3, Tessa Gillis. Number 9, Eleanor Johnson. Number 14, Haley Luke. Number 16, Chloe Foote. And number 19, Chloe Blum, as well as the senior student manager, Amy Cheddar. Those are the seniors for this Yankton Gazelles squad. They've put a lot of time and effort into their careers, and we wish them the best in the future. Still not done for the Gazelles this season. They have one more home game even coming up, but this is senior night for the Gazelles and the Bucks. But a big night for the Gazelles, a 10-0 victory. We're here live in the post-game breakdown in the Fairfield Inn & Suites and Holiday Inn Express in Yankton broadcast booth. Get great rates and flexible reservation changes by calling the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express Hotel Direct 605-653-2250. 10-0. Yankton wins game number 1 of this doubleheader, the girls' half of this doubleheader. Let's get to your stat recap brought to you by Mayor Signs. If it's time to review the look of your business's signage, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including lit, non-lit, digital, and much more. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton. Let's look at the goals for Yankton in this one. 10 total, 2 each for Jocelyn Elwood and Eden Wolfgram. And then goals from Chloe Blum, Ayana Becker, Chloe Foote, Haley Luke, Cien Tacky, and Carly Chop. Big stats out there. Olivia Wood stepped in between the posts and ended up playing goalkeeper in the second game. She was able to record a save. No other saves officially recorded for the Gazelles, at least by my stat keeping. Those are your stat recap brought to you by Mayor Signs. That save is brought to you by Sherco. We need to be sure. Make it Sherco. Your defensive player of the game brought to you by Olson's Pest Technicians, your residential and commercial pest control solutions. Call 1-800-KIL-BUGS. I mean, everybody on the team played good defensively. Even the forwards played good defensively, winning the ball back for Yankton in multiple key areas, was able to set up each other for their attacks by using their defense, winning that ball back, controlling the midfield. So it's hard not to give it to literally every player on the team, but I'm going to give it to these senior defenders who started in that back line. Carly Chop, Chloe Foote, Tessa Gillis, all of them deserve it. It was a great team effort on the defensive end, but those 3 seniors stepping into that defensive back line are your defensive players of the game. Offensive player of the game brought to you by Hy-Vee, where there is a helpful smile in every aisle. Eden Wolfgram scored a pair of goals in this one. She also set up her teammates for even more. Jocelyn Elwood also had a pair of goals, but Wolfgram will be your offensive player of the game, brought to you by Hy-Vee. There's a helpful smile in every aisle. We're going to take a quick break here on KYNT and KYNTV. We will be back in 2 minutes, and we'll have your post-game coach interview. All that and more coming up. KYNT, KYNTV.
FNBO is the great big small bank, and for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO, independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com, member FDIC.
Whether you're nearing retirement or already enjoying it, I'll help you create a financial plan that works best for you. I'm Adam Walter with Vantage Financial. I believe financial planning should be as enjoyable as a day spent fishing or pheasant hunting. If you want personalized investment planning, retirement strategies, and insurance reviews tailored to your unique goals, let's talk. Search Adam Walter with Vantage Financial or visit vfplanning.com.
Vantage Financial Partners is a registered investment advisor. SEC registration does not constitute an endorsement of Vantage by the SEC, nor does it indicate that Vantage has attained a particular level of skill or ability.
You can get expert eye care in Yankton with Avera Medical Group Wilcox & Eye Associates. Here, eye diseases and injuries receive the best care because we offer the newest surgical techniques, supported by the best technology. We'd be honored to be on the forefront of your eye care. Learn more by visiting avera.org/Wilcoxon. avera.org/Wilcoxon.
Are you suffering from a recent injury or chronic pain?
Come see us, Lane and Reed Sawatsky at SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab.
We offer a wide variety of techniques to meet every patient's need and preference, including adjustments, dry needling, acupuncture, cupping, and rehabilitation.
We are dedicated to providing personalized and effective treatment plans to help you perform at your highest level and feel your best.
Whether you're dealing with back pain, neck pain, or a sports injury, we've got you covered.
Go to SWATchiropracticandrehab.com to schedule an appointment.
Welcome back in here, KYNT, KYNTV. It's time for your post-game coach interview brought to you by Rhonda Westland State Farm Insurance. Let Rhonda review your current home, auto, or life insurance to see if they can help you save some money. That's Rhonda Westland State Farm. We bring in head coach Tyler Schering of this Yankton Gazelles soccer squad. And coach, a 10-0 win ends about 16 minutes left in the game is when it officially ends. You score that 10th goal, but the attack played really well today, and possession in the midfield seemed to be controlled by your girls out there. What are your initial thoughts that you can give us from the touchline?
Yeah, I thought we did a really good job moving off the ball. The tempo is a little bit slower than we would ideally like, but we were moving, we were creating combinations throughout the midfield and creating some good scoring opportunities, which is always the goal. If there's one thing that we could have done better, it was play a little quicker, but everything else was really good for the squad today.
It is senior day for this Gazelles team. Getting a big win on senior day has to make those girls happy. And just run down your seniors real quick. Carly Chop, Tessa Gillis, Chloe Foote all played well in the defensive back line. And then you have Eleanor Johnson and Haley Luke and Chloe Blum, who played well as well, either midfielders or forwards. This senior class, it's not the largest group ever, but still 6 seniors that all started today on senior day that are going to be gone next year. Talk about this class a little bit and what they've meant to try to help this program and if they've helped the younger generation move along.
Yeah, we've had some struggles the last few years, and it was time for kind of just an adjustment in the program, and there was some stuff that was done in the off season to help put us in a good spot, and I thought that the seniors really led by example. I think this has been a good group of seniors that, we've got some leaders out here and we've got some really good quality players too. So that always helps. But yeah, I can't say enough about this group. They've really kind of helped change the direction of the program, which is where we needed to be right now.
It's a quick turnaround for you guys. We're getting down to the end of the regular season. You got 3 games left now after this one. The first one on the road against the Mitchell Colonels on Thursday. If all goes according to plan as of right now, we'll be in Mitchell with you for KYNT and KYNTV. So hopefully we're able to make that work out. It should be good to go. But what are you expecting from the Mitchell Colonels on Thursday in a big matchup? Because I believe they're right behind you guys in 10th or 11th right now in the standings.
Yeah, they're a couple spots behind us right now. They're going to be a very physical team. They're coming off a year where they made a state runner-up run last year, and they've got a bunch of those girls back that have some winning experience. So we know that they're going to be fighters up there. But yeah, they're a very physical team. We're going to have to play the ball extremely quick and move off the ball, a little bit faster than we did tonight to really try to break them down and take their phizicality away from them.
Should be a good one on Thursday. Like I said, hopefully we'll be up there with you. Josh Bolter will be running camera for me, so we'll have the old crew. My first time calling soccer was actually with him on the broadcast. That's before he became our news director at the station. So that should be a fun one on Thursday. Good luck in that one, Coach, and hopefully we'll have a good conversation after that match as well up at Joe Quintal Field in Mitchell.
Sounds good. Thank you again.
That is head coach Tyler Schering for the Yankton Gazelles, talking to us in your post-game interview brought to you by Rhonda Westland State Farm Insurance. We're going to go to another break here on KYNT and KYNTV. We'll be back in a couple minutes, and we'll get things rolling with your Yankton Bucks pregame here on KYNT, KYNTV. We'll be back in a couple minutes.
So I switched my insurance to State Farm, and get this. I talked to an actual State Farm agent who lives in my actual town. And get this. My actual agent in my actual town gave me actual help with the coverage I needed. And get this. My actual agent in my actual town who gave me actual help actually knows my name. And get this. They actually say it's called service.
Call State Farm agent Rhonda Westland at 665-4411.
Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Medicare coverage is not a one-size-fits-all coverage. Do you like to travel? Are you wanting to spend your winters down south? Or just spend some time with your grandkids? Make sure you choose a plan that fits your needs and will travel with you. Visit Julie at Missouri River Associates to review your upcoming Medicare or your current needs. That's Julie at Missouri River Associates, 665-6885.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT&RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Sarah Sarda is running for State Senate District 18. Sarah, why are you running?
I'm running basically because, to be quite honest, is because I was approached. And I just really felt as if there was an opportunity here for someone to step in and make a difference, to be a representative of Yankton and the local voices.
Vote Sarah Sarda for District 18 Senate in the upcoming November 5th election, paid for by Sarah Sarda for State Senator.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care, whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Welcome back in here, KYNT, KYNTV. The last thing we need to do for Yankton Gazelles post-game before we officially switch to Bucks pregame is your calendar countdown brought to you by Parker Hannafin of Yankton. Look ahead to a brighter future with a new career at Parker of Yankton. Learn more at parker.com. Parker, engineering your success. That's Mitchell on Thursday for the Gazelles. That'll be a doubleheader, so the Bucks will have the same matchup on Thursday with the Mitchell Colonels. But it's time to officially turn our attention to Yankton Bucks pregame here on KYNT and KYNTV. It is senior day for the Bucks. They honored them as well out on the field while I was talking to head coach Tyler Schuring. So let's go over all those seniors right now for Yankton. Zach Briggs, the midfielder, wearing the number 1, is a senior for this Bucks team. Also the senior midfielder/forward, Lemmy Delval. The senior midfielder, Aiden Anderson. The senior forward, Sean Scott. A senior midfielder, Mitchell Zimmerman. The senior, Griffin Johnson. And another senior in Kevin Chavez. That is your seniors for this Yankton Bucks soccer team. 7 total for Yankton in this one as they're honored here on Senior Day. We are live for the Hy-Vee pregame show. Hy-Vee, there's a helpful smile in every aisle. We're in the broadcast booth brought to you by the Fairfield Inn & Suites and Holiday Inn Express in Yankton. Get great rates and flexible reservation changes by calling the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express Hotel Direct at 605-653-2250. Big thank you to our fans of the game, brought to you by Triple Time Rudy's. Whether you're traveling to a home or away game, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. It's time for your pregame profile, brought to you by Roy Wilcox State Farm Insurance. They help you make the right play calls for your insurance coverage. Call Roy Wilcox State Farm today, a lifelong supporter of the Bucks and Gazelles. Yankton enters this matchup at 1-8-1 overall. They're coming off of a 4-2 loss to Sioux Falls, Washington on Saturday. They are 0-4 in home matches this season are Yankton, and they're currently on the outside looking in of the Class AA playoffs. Across from them is the Huron Tigers, 1-6-1 overall with a draw against Mitchell on Thursday. The Tigers are 0-2 on the road this season, and this is their 3rd road game and their first of 4 straight road games this coming window for the Tigers. Looking at recent matchups between these two teams, Yankton is 2-1 against Huron over the last 3 seasons. Yankton won 1-0 in 2021 and 3-2 last year. Huron won the middle game of those last 3, 3-2 in 2022. Should be a good one today between the Yankton Bucks and the Huron Tigers. It is Senior Day, so we'll be honoring those seniors throughout the night tonight. This is KYNT and KYNTV. Big thank you to a couple of our sportscaster partners, including the Fox Stop for all your daily convenience and fuel needs. Make a stop at the Fox Stop. Buell's Cleaners for rugs, uniforms, linens, and other cleaning services. Go to Buell's in downtown Yankton. And Explorers Credit Union. Watch the Coaches Show on Saturday morning, sponsored by Explorers Credit Union. They're here to help with a vision of financial empowerment for everyone. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com. We'll be back in a couple minutes here on KYNT and KYNTV and take a look at your Class AA standings. Yankton Bucks Soccer taking on the Huron Tigers. We'll be back in a couple minutes here on KYNT, KYNTV.
COVID-19 cases are on the rise, and peak flu season is almost here. Save time and get the updated COVID-19 vaccine and your flu shot at the same time at Hy-Vee. Schedule your updated COVID-19 vaccine and flu shot online today, or just stop by any Hy-Vee pharmacy whenever it's convenient for you. No appointment necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. Your Hy-Vee pharmacy is here to help you and your family stay healthy. Some restrictions apply.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
The Boathouse is for everyone. Axe throwing, mini bowling, shuffleboard, beanbag, golf, pool, and darts. Plus awesome food and drinks with lots of cold craft beers and other beverages. Some say the Boathouse is the most fun you can have on land. Trivia on Tuesday nights, music bingo on Wednesdays with live music on Friday night. This is downtown Yankton's fun gathering place for all ages. If you can't be on the boat or at a Bucks or Gazelles game, then it's the Boathouse.
Want to take the hassle out of servicing your heating or cooling system? Then sign up for the Kaiser Signature Membership Program. This is Chris Frick with Kaiser Heating and Cooling. Not only will you get peace of mind knowing your units are being serviced regularly, but being a Kaiser Signature member gives you priority service, a discount on parts and labor, and no overtime rates. Take comfort and let our qualified professional technicians keep you running.
Be the wiser and go with Kaiser. Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton.
Oh, Sheboygan, I just can't get you off my mind.
Your football party will be a touchdown when you serve up Sheboygan brats, summer sausage, cocktail smokies, and natural casing wieners. Game day is better with Sheboygans. Produced with pride at American Food Groups in Yankton.
The way it tastes is simply divine. I got Sheboygan on my mind. Sheboygan.
Look at all the pictures of the resort you'd stay in every year. All you need to do is pay reasonable maintenance fees once a year. With any contract that you're signing, read and understand everything. What happens if you cancel? Can you get out of this contract? If you feel pushed into signing the contract, you need to stop and take a step back. If you have questions, contact the South Dakota Office of Attorney General's Consumer Protection Division at 800-300-1986.
Welcome back in here, KYNT, KYNTV. Peek behind the curtain. I Venmo'd my girlfriend for buying cat litter during that break. I was just finishing that up as we were coming back. That's why I felt the need to bring it up. Is this what being an adult is like? Someone else can tell me. I'm 23 and still figuring it out. But we got Yankton Bucks Soccer on tap for us, the second game of our doubleheader. We went through the background on both these teams. So let's get into your Class AA standings, brought to you by Rhonda Westland State Farm Insurance. Let Rhonda review your current home, auto, or life insurance to see if she can help you save some money. That's Rhonda Westland State Farm. Huron is currently 18th in Class AA with Yankton in 20th. So both these teams are on the outside looking in if they want to potentially have a playoff spot, and that is coming up sooner rather than later for the Bucks. This is their fourth to last game of the season. They got 3 more after this. Huron, Pierre, and Aberdeen Central. Mitchell, Pierre, and Aberdeen Central are all that's left on the schedule for Yankton after this matchup with Huron, but you can't look too far ahead. Your Class AA top 5 are Sioux Falls Christian, Sioux Falls Lincoln, Watertown, Sioux Falls Jefferson, and Rapid City Stevens. So a little bit of a mixed bag there. Sioux Falls Christian top of the class with Sioux Falls Lincoln, Sioux Falls Jefferson in there as well. But Watertown and Rapid City Stevens, I know a lot of those Sioux Falls schools can end up being powerhouses with it just seems like every single year. But a good mix of teams here in Class AA this season. Should be a fun postseason. The Bucks trying to add their name to the hat to get involved with that postseason play. Gonna need some wins here down the stretch, starting today against the Huron Tigers. I want to give a shout out to our KYNTV watch party location, Ben's Brew Station. They're the official watch party of all KYNTV games. Grab your friends and families and get together for all the KYNTV action. If it's on KYNTV, it's on at Ben's. Also, thank you to some of our sportscaster partners, including Sherco, a proud supporter of Yankton Sports. We need to be sure to make it Sherco. Or Wilcox State Farm Insurance. They help you make the right play calls for your insurance coverage. Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch. They're on Broadway or over the phone at 665-1222. And Stockman's Motorsports. They have a full lineup ready to get you in the fields, in the woods, or wherever you like to go. Stockman's Motorsports is your local Polaris dealer and a proud supporter of all area athletes. We're coming down to the announcement of starting lineups here on KYNT and KYNTV, so we'll keep things rolling here currently on the Hy-V pregame show. Let's go to your keys to the game, brought to you by Vision Real Estate, where their focus is always on you. That is going to be a steady defense. The Bucks have given up 3 or more goals in 6 straight matches this season. They had some injuries in the back line early on that hampered them during that run, but the defense needs to be stout today if they want to pick up a win and get some momentum rolling to end the 2024 regular season. Should also mention there will not be a pregame coach interview today, but those interviews are brought to you by 1919 Root Beer, the creamiest full-body draft root beer available. You can find it at local convenience stores or on tap in area restaurants. Your key player today brought to you by Missouri River Associates. Looking for insurance agents that have the knowledge to point you in the right direction? Contact Missouri River Associates in Yankton. Your key player is going to be Kevin Ortiz. He returned to action, I believe, on Saturday, maybe a little bit before that, but ended up scoring a goal on Saturday. He went down with an injury early in the season and just recently returned for the Bucks. He's a solid defender and the Bucks' main free kick taker, even scoring from the free kick on Saturday, as I mentioned. Yankton needs Ortiz to be as close to 100% as possible to get their rhythm going from the back line and stay strong defensively. Kevin Ortiz will be key today if he is healthy and ready to go. He's suited up down there wearing the number 30 today, so hopefully we'll see him out there on the field. Your officials of the game are brought to you by the South Dakota Office of the Attorney General. They are the law on the field. We'll have your starting lineups in a couple minutes when we return here on KYNT and KYNTV, but those will be brought to you by First Chiropractic Center. Thank you to a couple more of our sportscaster partners for helping make this broadcast possible, including the UPS store, offering packing and shipping, plus printing services, mailboxes, and direct mail services, helping small businesses reach their goals in Yankton across from Walmart. Yankton Thrive. They're your one source and resource for all businesses, from retail to manufacturing. For more, go to yanktonsd.com. Northtown Automotive, your local Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC dealer. Visit northtownusa.com. And FloorTech. Whether your home or floor is wet, call FloorTech at 665-4839. Counting down the minutes to first kick here on KYNT and KYNTV. Your starting lineups will be announced shortly for Yankton Bucks Soccer taking on the Huron Tigers. We'll be back in a couple minutes here on KYNT, KYNTV.
Are you ready to drive home your savings? For a limited time, Explorer CU is offering an incredible deal on auto loans. They'll beat your current auto loan rate by up to 2% on new and used vehicle refinances from other institutions. Choose from a variety of terms to fit your budget and lifestyle. Enjoy a fast, easy application and approval process with no application fee. Don't miss out on this fantastic opportunity to save. Visit us at explorerscu.com to learn more and apply today.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmock cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
The mission of State Farm is to help people manage the risks of everyday life, recover from the unexpected, and realize their dreams. Hi, I'm Roy Wilcox with State Farm Insurance. We have been helping customers get to a better state for over 100 years. No matter where you are in life, we're here to help you make the right play calls for your insurance coverage. Give me a call or stop by anytime.
Call Roy Wilcox State Farm Insurance today, 665-7140. Find more at roywilcox.com.
The other day, a gal came into the UPS store to drop off a package. On her way out, she noticed the print sample wall and asked if we could print invitations. The answer was, yes, we can. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store in Yankton and Vermilion. For over 7 years now, the UPS store has been helping hundreds of customers with their printing needs. From basic copies to business cards and invitations to posters, we can print them. Stop out and ask about our current print specials and see how we can help with your printing needs.
Do you want a job that keeps it real? At Truxedo, a real truck company, we keep it real by promoting our values of excellent service, teamwork, accountability, and innovation. Join the Truxedo team and enjoy your next career adventure. We have a variety of openings, including senior EH&S specialist and weekend maintenance technician too. So don't wait. Get up, get out, and apply at realtruck.com/careers and start your next adventure with a career at Truxedo.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
It's time for your seasonal flu shot. Flu vaccine is recommended for all those aged 6 months and older. Appointments are recommended. Call 665-7841 to schedule yours today. Walk-ins will be accommodated, insurance billing available, and most major insurances are accepted. Visit YanktonMedicalClinic.com to download the flu shot form and for more information. A shot of prevention is worth a season of health. Seasonal flu shots. Just one more way Yankton Medical Clinic provides so much care, so close to home.
So, you need a new vehicle. What's the best vehicle for you? Where do you get financing? What's your trade worth? Answer all these questions and more at BillionAuto.com. You can compare 16 new car brands and thousands of used vehicles, all in the palm of your hand at BillionAuto.com. Plus, estimate the trade value of your vehicle in 2 easy steps. It's car buying made easy. Apply for credit pre-approval at BillionAuto.com. All applications accepted, not all approved.
Welcome back in here, KYNT, KYNTV. Let's go over your starting lineups. Starting with the visiting Huron Tigers today. They're in their white jerseys with black shorts and orange numbers and trim. Starting for them today will be number 3, the sophomore midfielder Matthew Finn. The number 4, the junior defender Juan Arevalo Morataya. Number 6, the freshman midfielder Mr. Min. Number 10, the senior midfielder Ronaldo Pineda. Number 15, the senior midfielder Pa Rasai. Number 16, the senior midfielder Ong Miet. The junior defender, number 19, Tae So. The junior defender, number 20, Johnson Min. The senior midfielder, number 21, Taha Saw. And the junior defender, number 29, Christopher Daw. In net today for the Huron Tigers will be the senior goalkeeper, Asia Bay Win. Starting for the Yankton Bucks will be the senior midfielder, number 1, Zachary Briggs. The junior midfielder, number 4, Nels Hansen. The senior midfielder / forward, number 9, Lemis Delval. The junior defender, number 14, Cade Reifenrath. The senior midfielder, number 18, Aiden Anderson. The senior forward, number 24, Sean Scott. The senior midfielder, number 25, Mitchell Zimmerman. The junior defender, number 30, Kevin Ortiz. The senior, number 32, Griffin Johnson. The senior defender, number 36, Kevin Chavez. And the sophomore goalkeeper, number 99, Andrew Budig. It's your starting lineup today for these Yankton Bucks as they are ready to go here on KYNT and KYNTV. A lot of seniors out there here on Senior Day. 7 seniors on this team, all of them getting the start today. They are Zach Briggs, Lemis Delval, Aiden Anderson, Sean Scott, Mitchell Zimmerman, Griffin Johnson, and Kevin Chavez. We have the opening kick, and we are underway. That opening kick brought to you by the Boathouse in Yankton. Located in the downtown Meridian District, the Boathouse is the most fun you can find on land. If you can't be on the boat or at a Bucks or Gazelles game, then it's the Boathouse. Andrew Budig called into action early as he boots this one away, heading downfield. Delval was there, but it is rolling out of play. It'll be picked up by Arivalo Moritaya. And he will throw in here. Moritaya. Looks like a whistle's going to blow as the clock didn't start. On the clock run down here at Crane-Youngworth Field. And a yellow card just got shown to the Huron bench. Don't know what was said down there, but still waiting here. Clock is at 39:23. And now we're back to live action. Throw in goes off the back of Aiden Anderson and out of play. So it'll be another throw in taken quickly by Moritaya. Picked up near sideline. That was Rossai on it. Now here comes Ronaldo Pineda, the number 10. He lays it off to Assaw, trying to get it back to Pineda, and Pineda fighting for it on the edge of the 18. He does get it back for Huron. Cutting into the midfield. Plays it through. He was hounded by 4 different Bucks defenders. Yankton trying to win that ball back on the far sideline, but Huron with it. Played it into the midfield. Goes to Teso. So plays it back to Min. Now out wide to the right to Thin. Thin was looking for Taha Saw, but can't get a hold of it there as it rolls all the way to Andrew Budig, and he whips it out quickly. Looking for Lemis Delval. Delval near sideline. Trying to push the tempo there. Cleared away, out of play. Last touch was by Christopher Daw. So a throw in coming for Kevin Chavez and the Yankton Bucks. Chavez goes quickly. Finds Sean Scott. Now back to Mitchell Zimmerman. Zimmerman trying to win this ball back for Yankton, but it is taken away by the Tigers. Not so fast, though, says Delval. He gets it back for the Bucks. And Ronaldo Pineda is able to take it back for Huron. Ball gets played into the midfield. Trying to get on that ball was Huron, but it is just booted away. That's Kevin Ortiz. He's got a big foot on him. Good to see him back out on the field after getting hurt early on in this season. That ball popped up and out of play. So a throw in coming for Huron. We're at 37:15 to go in this first half of play. Ronaldo Pineda in the midfield. Goes out wide to the left. Now trying to get it back inside to Saw. Saw has it, lays it off, shot taken wide to the left. Budig covered his post, but didn't go much further. Didn't need to as it rolls out of play for a goal kick. Ball brought down by Delval, but out of play. Throw in, picked up by Huron. That was Daw with it. Now goes out wide to the right. That's Matthew Thin. Thin with a throw in after it was knocked out of play. Goes to Paul Rossai. Taken away by Delval. Now to Sean Scott. He's making a run. He's trying to get onto it before Moritaya gets there, but Moritaya does get there first for Huron and clears it away. Trying to bring it in was Mitchell Zimmerman. Kevin Chavez there as well. But trying to play it through now. Huron into the midfield. Here's Ronaldo Pineda. He's looked dangerous with the ball at his feet already early on. He whipped that one. Ends up going off of Cade Reifenrath. Another shot taken wide to the right, out of play. A goal kick is on its way from Yankton.
Bucks. Entering the game for the Bucks, number 15, Jack Pedersen.
Jack Pedersen checking into the game. He's replacing Griffin Johnson. Ball gets played upfield. And out of play. Throw in. Goes off of a Huron player. Last touch was Parasai, so it'll be a throw in. Trying to bring it down is Jack Pedersen. He just checked into the game. He plays it back to Mitchell Zimmerman. Zimmerman to Nels Hansen. Hansen back in the midfield here. Last couple times we saw him here on KYNT and KYNTV. He's back in the defensive back line, but a healthy Kevin Ortiz means Hansen's back into the midfield. Trying to get the ball back in a dangerous area is Jack Pedersen, but it is cleared away. Kevin Chavez trying to bring it down. He eventually does for the Bucks. Fighting near sideline with Matthew Thin. And Thin gets around him, but out of play. So Chavez wasting no time here. As Thin was adjusting his shin guard with a throw in to Del Valle, but goes off of the chest and out of play. And this one will be booted away by Kevin Ortiz. Headed down by Huron, but picked up in the midfield by Aiden Anderson. Goes to Jack Pedersen. Now back to Mitchell Zimmerman. Zimmerman inside to Hansen. Trying to work a triangle back to Pedersen, but it gets taken away for a moment. Hansen fighting for the ball back in the midfield, but winning that scrap is Johnson Min. He plays it out wide, far side to Ong Miet. Quick throw in taken by the Bucks there as it was put out of play by Huron, and Huron's actually able to get the ball back. Ronaldo Pineda with it. Pineda just looks like a machine in the midfield. You can see he just looks different with the ball at his feet. Ball is taken away, though. Kevin Chavez sends it downfield over the head of everybody, out of play. So a throw in coming for Huron. 33 minutes and 30 seconds remaining in the first half. We're still scoreless here on Senior Day. Both these teams looking to pick up their second win of the season. Should be crucial late on. Both of them trying to work their way into the playoffs as well. The ball gets cleared back. Aiden Anderson almost gets a run onto it, but it is knocked out of play into the bleachers. It's a souvenir for a fan. And by a souvenir, I mean he throws it back out there for the ball boys. Substitution being made for Yankton. Anthony Alfonso checking in. He will replace Lemis Del Valle. Chavez with a throw, looking for Pedersen. Trying to get onto the ball as Pedersen. He actually sends it upfield. It's going to bounce on the edge of the 18. Anthony Alfonso gets down with it, trying to get the ball back from the defender, Morataya. Still battling for it. Now it's cleared out of play, I believe. Went off the shin or the side of the leg of Anthony Alfonso. So it'll be a throw-in for Huron. It will be a throw-in for the Tigers. They take it quickly. Long touch off the throw. Now sent downfield looking for Ronaldo Pineda. Nels Hansen heads it down to Mitchell Zimmerman. He plays it back to Kevin Ortiz. To Zimmerman. Now goes back to Cade Reifenrath. Reifenrath out wide to Briggs, who's playing as a part of this defensive back line today. Ball gets sent back to Budig. Goes off the head of Aiden Anderson. He heads it inside to Jack Pedersen, who plays it through. Anthony Alfonso trying to split the defense. Puts the brakes on. Tries to get around the defender as it knocked away for a moment. Ball gets played back to Mitchell Zimmerman. Now to Nels Hansen. Back to Zimmerman. Trying to use his body to get to that ball. Hansen does pick it up. Play it to Aiden Anderson. He was trying to wait for it to come to him, and jumping that lane was Matthew Thin. Huron able to get the ball back. But Yankton searching to regain possession in the midfield. Just over 31 minutes to go in this first half of play. Taken away by Jack Pedersen. He's putting the burners on into the 18. He takes a shot trying to slot it away bottom left-hand corner, but it goes a little too far and rolls out of play. Didn't call the goalkeeper into action. That's Ajab Baywin. And Baywin for the goal kick, the senior goalkeeper for this Huron team. He sends this one away. It's going to be brought down by Nels Hansen. Playing it around to Sean Scott. Knocked far sideline. Picked up by Yankton. Hansen goes to Zimmerman. Now to Aiden Anderson. Anderson to Pedersen, plays it through. Anthony Alfonso trying to run onto it. Great clearance there. Defensive effort by Juan Arevalo Morataya, excuse me. Quick throw in taken by Yankton. Goes to Kevin Chavez. He's going to send this one near goal, drifting towards Bay Win. Drops the initial save attempt, but he's able to scoop it up quickly before Yankton can pick at the scraps. The Bucks fighting for the ball in the midfield. It was 3 Bucks against 1 Ronaldo Pineda. Yankton eventually wins that ball back. Hansen trying to get around the defender. Goes outside, wide left, Aiden Anderson looking for crossing options. Slide tackle made in the box. Clean tackle, no whistle. And then cleared over the end line, so it'll be a corner kick. But great defensive effort again from Arevalo Morataya.
Taking the corner for the Bucks, number 15, Jack Pedersen.
Substitution being made here for Yankton. Almost Alonso checking into the midfield. Alonso stepped in between the posts in Yankton's last game with Andrew Budig was unavailable. Now he's in the midfield, and it looked like he was trying to take a pot shot from outside the box there, but it was blocked away, and it goes out of play. Throw in on its way for Yankton. It's Kevin Chavez to toss. Goes to Anthony Alfonso. Short pass back to Chavez. Trying to get it back to Alfonso down that left wing, but it's Morataya who's going to run onto it. Actually, he's going to let it go all the way over the end line for a goal kick for Bay Win.
Goal kick, Tigers.
This one's sent downfield by Bay Win. Ends up being picked up by Matthew Thin. He plays it to Taha Saw. Over the top, long ball, and the offside will be called. The flag goes up. It'll be Yankton possession.
Offside.
And Kevin Ortiz sends this one downfield. He was looking for Sean Scott, but it's picked up by the Tigers. Hong Miet with it as it taken away by Nels Hansen. Hansen with a ball over the top, looking for Sean Scott. Has some space to run onto it. He fires towards goal, but sends that one too high out of play.
Goal kick, Tigers.
Ends up in the bleachers behind the end zone here at Crane-Youngworth Field. Ortiz throws a little bit of a body block there late on Matthew Thin to make sure he doesn't get that ball as it rolls out of play. Last touch Huron. Ortiz throws it in quickly to Cade Reifenrath and ends up at the feet of Amos Alonso. That goes out wide to the left. Anthony Alfonso looking for some options. Plays into the midfield to Nels Hansen. Sean Scott's got a lot of space on the right wing, and he's asking for it. Hansen actually cuts it back inside. Almost taken away. Now taken away by Huron. Cleared downfield. Kevin Ortiz gets ahead to it. Back to Nels Hansen. Hansen. Little side foot pass goes to Amos Alonso. He swings it outside looking for Sean Scott. Headed away by the Tigers. Ronaldo Pineda on it for a moment. Now sends it out further out wide left. That's Min. He sends it downfield to Hassau. And out of play. Taha Saw to throw in. No, last touch was by Huron, so throw in for the Bucks goes to Cade Reifenrath. They take it quickly. Now to Kevin Chavez. Amos Alonso trying to get it to Chavez, but it's taken away by Thin. Jack Pedersen was applying some pressure, but Huron still with the ball in the midfield. That pass crosses the midfield stripe. Amos Alonso able to win the ball back. Kevin Chavez was looking for Anthony Alfonso on that left wing, but plays it too far. It goes out, throw in for Huron. Some whistles blow. We'll get a substitution here.
Number 2, Lei Wei Thaw.
Lei Wei Thaw checks in, the senior midfielder. He is replacing Paul Rossai. Ronaldo Pineda with it near side. Has two defenders on him. The fact that he had the ball at his feet for as long as he did while working in a phone booth is something in of itself. But Jack Pedersen strips it away. Now he's got 4 Tigers on him. The ball at his feet. He's on the edge of the 18. Tries to take it away and does take it away for Huron. As a big defensive play there by Johnson Mint. And now Huron working the counterattack near sideline. Almost Alonso sticks a foot in there and knocks the ball out of play. Going down hard was Matthew Thin, but No whistle blows outside of the ball going out of play. So no free kick, just a throw in. And Yankton's able to take it away off the throw in. Anthony Alfonso trying to give it to Nels Hansen in the midfield, but has it taken away from him. Mr. Min jumps the passing lane. And Min and almost Alonso get tangled up hard there, and it'll be a free kick given to the Bucks. Kevin Ortiz will stand over it from his own about 26-yard line. They'll send that one away off the head of a Huron player, and that one is rolling out of play. It'll be a throw-in for Yankton. Last touch was Lamui Thaw, senior midfielder for the Tigers. Hansen goes to Amos Alonso. Alonso to Pedersen. One touch pass to Aiden Anderson. Goes back to Pedersen. Trying to work a triangle to Aiden Anderson. Anthony Alfonso. A clearance goes off of Alfonso and called into action is Aja Bay-Win. The goalkeeper for Huron, quick on his feet there, is a clearance attempt by the Tigers. Goes off of Anthony Alfonso and starts going towards goal. That pass from Huron is going to roll all the way into the gloves of Andrew Budig. Budig goes to Kevin Chavez. Chavez was trying to play it inside. Ball was taken away for a moment. Aiden Anderson able to get it back after another pass from Chavez. Reifenrath with it. He's going to send it downfield. He's looking for Sean Scott. Rising up for it, but taken away for a moment by Huron. And now the Tigers not really able to control possession as that one goes all the way out of play. It'll be a throw-in for Yankton after we get a substitution here for the Bucks.
Coming in for your Bucks, number 17, Tony Guitron.
Tony Guitron checks in. Off the throw-in, it was going to Jack Pedersen. Guitron stepping in for Sean Scott. So it's a whole new front line from the starting three. It's Pedersen in the middle, Guitron on the right, and Anthony Alfonso on the left. Someone's car alarm's going off. Hope it's not mine. As that ball gets played back to Kevin Ortiz, and he sends it all the way back to Andrew Budig. Budig goes out wide left to Chavez. Chavez plays it up to Anthony Alfonso. Alfonso inside to Amos Alonso. Now trying to play it up top to Pedersen, but a little too far for him. Ortiz got up for that one, trying to clear it away. And the acrobatic effort ended up being all for naught. He couldn't get the ball, but the intended target was offside. That's Taha Saw. It was a step offside, but what a leap from Kevin Ortiz trying to get up for that one. Don't know how Coach Hansen will feel about it. Kevin just got back from injury, but that's the kind of player he is. He leaves it all out there. He's a very, very good center back for this team. Ball goes in the midfield to Amos Alonso. Now Nels Hansen off of a short free kick from Kevin Ortiz initially. Here's Kevin Chavez with it. Down the left wing, Pedersen trying to run onto it. He's guarded closely by the Huron Tigers. Pedersen's going to take a shot on goal. Diving save made by Bay-Win. Aja Bay-Win steps up again for the Huron Tigers. Keeps us scoreless here with 22:40 to go in the first half. Far sideline, ball knocked out of play. Last touch by Guitron, so it'll be a throw-in for Huron. They go to Ronaldo Pineda. Pineda's going to play this back into the defensive back line. Pedersen being aggressive there, trying to strip that ball away from the defenders when Huron passes it back. Much more of a pressing mentality from the forward. That one gets shot all the way to Andrew Budig, and he rolls it out quickly to Kevin Chavez. Chavez to Alonso in the midfield. Alonso plays it across Nels Hansen. Back to Cade Reifenrath. Now Zach Briggs, who's still working out there as a right outside back, right wing back, whatever you want to call him, depending on how he operates out there. He could be any sort of the three, but Anthony Alfonso with it goes to Aiden Anderson. Now to Pedersen. He's going over the top. Guitron running onto it. No flags, so he's onside, trying to get back on that ball. He went for the cross. I think it hit a Huron player. No, it did not hit a Huron player. Just didn't take the curve he wanted as it ends up over the end line. It'll be a goal kick for the Tigers.
Coming in for the Tigers, number 14, Manor 2.
Manor 2 checks in, the sophomore defender for this Huron Tigers lineup. Pass goes into the midfield for Huron. Almost Alonso taking it away for a moment. Now it's off the head of Alonso, headed up by Aiden Anderson. Still bouncing around. No clear possession gained by either team. Now Huron has it near sideline. They play it up to Taha Saw. Man or two just checking into the game. Was trying to run onto it before it was cleared away by Yankton out of play. A throw in taken quickly by Huron goes to Ronaldo Pineda. Pineda has 3 defenders on him for a moment. He's able to get away from him. And he plays it across to Moithaw. This one's sent up skyward, almost as high as the floodlights here at Crane-Youngworth Field. Trying to bring it down is Cade Riefenrath. He eventually does. Goes to Jack Pedersen. Pedersen gets around one defender. Don't know if he was laying it off for Aiden Anderson or didn't get it upfield enough for Anthony Alfonso. Either way, Huron took it away. Cleared out of play by Kevin Chavez. Just over 20 minutes to go in this first half of play. Throw in goes into the midfield. Moithaw goes to Pineda, who has it taken away from him. Goes to Pineda again. Almost Alonso trying to win that ball back. He almost does. Now officially does. Alonso loses his footing. He was still able to get the pass back to Kevin Chavez despite losing his footing. Great play there from Almost Alonso. Here's Anthony Alfonso now. Cutting into the midfield on his right foot. Sending it forward. Looking for Jack Pedersen, but it was cleared away for a moment by Huron. Nels Hansen heads it down. Trying to bring it in for the Tigers is Lay Moithaw, and he does for a moment. Taken back away. Almost Alonso on it now. He plays it to Pedersen. Pedersen has his pocket picked, but Nels Hansen's able to get there, and Hansen is brought down hard, and he might be hurt. He went down immediately, grabbing that left leg. They're going to give him a free kick here at least, but Hansen stretching out that leg. It's his right leg. And it looks like they're going to call for an injury here on KYNT and KYNTV. So we're going to go to a quick break while they check on him. We'll be back here on KYNT and KYNTV in 30 seconds.
FNBO is the great big small bank. And for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO, independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com, member FDIC.
Whether you're nearing retirement or already enjoying it, I'll help you create a financial plan that works best for you. I'm Adam Walter with Vantage Financial. I believe financial planning should be as enjoyable as a day spent fishing or pheasant hunting. If you want personalized investment planning, retirement strategies, and insurance reviews tailored to your unique goals, let's talk. Search Adam Walter with Vantage Financial or visit vfplanning.com.
Vantage Financial Partners is a registered investment advisor. SEC registration does not constitute an endorsement of Vantage by the SEC, nor does it indicate that Vantage has attained a particular level of skill or ability.
Welcome back in here. KYNT, KYNTV. Nels Hansen was able to walk off the field. He's getting checked on by Trevor Woods right now, but free kick for the Bucks in a dangerous area. 35 yards out from goal, straight away for Kevin Ortiz. He scored a free kick on Saturday. He's been a free kick master so far in his career. He's sending this one towards goal. It's going to one hop and be scooped up by Baywin. Aja Baywin was ready for that one. Came out quickly to secure it, and he's firing quickly as well, trying to get Huron back on the attack. Kevin Chavez takes it away for Yankton. Goes to Anthony Alfonso. Inside to Mitchell Zimmerman. Trying to get around the defender. Taken away for a moment. Now taken away fully by Huron. Near sideline goes man or two. 2 covered by Chavez. 2 plays it back to Moithaw. Now to 2 again. He can't get onto this one, though. It's going to roll over the inline. A goal kick coming for Yankton. 18:27 to go in the first half of play. Still 0-0 your score. Goal kick for the Bucks gets brought down by Anthony Alfonso. Man or two is there, but Alfonso is able to keep it for Yankton. Trying to play a through ball to Guitron, but taken away. Long ball over the top. Buda gets called into action. He gets beat. Defensive effort made. What a save, Kevin Chavez. That is why you're happy. He's back in the defensive lineup. Kevin Chavez, the last line of defense, clears it off the line and saves a goal. We're going to have a corner kick for Huron, but what a play, Kevin Chavez. keeping it scoreless with 17:40 to go.
Corner kick, Tigers.
Corner kick coming for the Tigers. That's crossed in, back post, headed down by Yankton. Still awestruck by that save from Kevin Chavez. Coach Hansen is happy he's back in that defensive back line. This one's sent downfield. I know I didn't get a chance to talk to Coach Hansen ahead of this game, but I did get a chance to talk to him last week before the Sioux Falls-Washington matchup. And he mentioned with Chavez coming back, he was very excited to see what Ortiz coming back. He was very excited with what Kevin Ortiz could do. That ball popped up, bounced away. Ball gets cleared out of play. Huron clears this one away for a goal kick. Near sideline goes man or two. Kevin Chavez near him. Trying to take it away in the midfield. Aiden Anderson now, but it goes to Ronaldo Pineda for Huron. Pineda puts a spin move, gets around Mitchell Zimmerman. Now plays it outside. Huron attacking. That one is going to bounce away and get cleared out of play by Andrew Budig. His last touch was by Yankton, so he wanted to clear it out the sideline instead of over the end line for a throw in instead of a corner. Still a little awestruck from Kevin Ortiz. My apologies if I mixed up him and Kevin Chavez on the initial call there. It was Kevin Ortiz who ran back in and made a great defensive effort. He makes another one right there, throwing the body on the line for the body block to save another goal-scoring opportunity. These blocks are brought to you by H&R Block, open year-round, providing bookkeeping, payroll, and tax services. Located in the Yankton Plaza. Call them at 605-665-3366. Kevin Ortiz, happy to have him back in the lineup. This defensive back line in entirety for Yankton. Kevin Chavez, Kevin Ortiz, Cade Reifenrath, and Zach Briggs all playing very well. Still scoreless here with 14:25 to go in the first half. Cut down on the edge of the box there was Lemoy Thaw, so it will be a free kick in a dangerous area for Ronaldo Pineda.
Number 10, Ronaldo Pineda. Coming in for your Bucks, number 5, Devin Out.
Devin Auk checking in for the Yankton Bucks. Auk, a freshman defender. Pineda's going to cross this back post. A lot of bodies there in front of net, and Kevin Ortiz clears it away again. Another throw in here for Huron, but Kevin Ortiz has been making some great plays in that defensive back line. Edge of the 18. Has it taken away for Huron, and Ortiz clears it upfield. Goes to Jack Pedersen. He's got 3 Huron Tigers between him and the goalkeeper, but he's still trying to run straight past him and almost does. Ball gets cleared back. Kevin Ortiz and Kevin Chavez both near the ball. Trying to pick it up. Ortiz goes down to the ground. Diving save made by Andrew Budig. That wasn't a shot, but it was a pass that would have put the ball in the back of the net if Budig doesn't go to the ground and make an incredible save. Brought to you by Sherco. We need to be sure, make it Sherco. Still scoreless here on KYNT and KYNTV with 13 to go in half number 1. Chavez takes it away for Yankton near sideline. Two had it for a moment for Huron. But the Tigers are able to pick it back up in the midfield. They're sending it downfield, looking for Taha Saw. Looks like Ortiz is going to get there first. No, it's actually going to bounce all the way back to Andrew Budig. A whistle's going to blow here. Not sure what the ruling is. Looks like there's an issue with the ball. Say the ball's a little flat, so they need a new ball. Somebody call Ludacris. You need to pump it up. Under 12 minutes to go here in half number one. Still 0-0. Budig sends this one away. A properly inflated ball. Tom Brady retired, and the Patriots haven't been great in a couple years, so no more deflated balls, please. Here's Ronaldo Pineda in the midfield. Sending it down, left sideline. Trying to work that wing for Huron was Ong Myatt, but gets away from him out of play. It'll be a goal kick for Andrew Budig and the Bucks.
Now entering the game for the Bucks, number 5, Devin out.
Now officially Devin Auk enters the game. He was supposed to earlier, but then got called back off. Now he's officially in that defensive back line, the freshman. Zach Briggs moves into the midfield. It's all to give Aiden Anderson a breather. Ronaldo Pineda goes out wide to the right, but it's knocked away by Kevin Chavez. Brought down by Jack Pedersen for a moment, trying to run back onto it. Ball played through. Anthony Alfonso through on goal. Yes, Pedersen on his right, gets the touch around the defender, trying to get back to the ball. He's not going to get there. Great defensive effort by Huron. It gets played back to Zach Briggs for a moment, but they couldn't get there. And now the Tigers on the counterattack with Ronaldo Pineda. Pineda back inside on the right foot, edge of the box, blocked again by Kevin Ortiz, and eventually saved by Andrew Budig. Now ball sent skyward by Budig, brought down by Pedersen. Guitron is near it, and it's going to be picked up by the Tigers. Ball taken away by Reifenrath, but picked back up by Min. Now to Myatt. Ball played through. Sliding effort made by Andrew Budig. Don't know if he got a glove to it. Either way, he forced a quick shot. He did not touch it, so it will be a goal kick for Yankton, but he forced a quick shot from Taha Saw. Didn't let him settle. Nels Hansen coming back out on the field for Yankton. Glad to see that after he went out earlier with an injury. Ball sent downfield. Anthony Alfonso trying to pick it up in the midfield. Pedersen there as well, but it's taken away by Huron. They play into their back line. Little backheel rainbow flick there from Huron. That was Min with it, the freshman midfielder. If you're doing that as a freshman, you might have a bright future. Ball gets played through. Kevin Ortiz able to clear it away, though, for Yankton. It goes out of play. Throw in goes to man or two for Huron. Goes back to Morataya. Now into the midfield, Pineda. He plays it to Thaw. Thaw to Saw. Edge of the box. Myatt, but it's taken away by Mitchell Zimmerman. Now Yankton tried to break the other way. Pedersen with it. He's going to play a long ball through. Nels Hansen trying to run onto it, but it's going to roll into the 18 before anybody can get there. It's scooped up by Aja Baywin. Baywin sends this one away. Knocked down by Ortiz. Picked up in the midfield by Pineda. Goes out wide left. Devin Auk back on it. He'll play it back to Budig, and Budig will clear it away. And it's picked up by Jack Pedersen, trying to get it around the defender, but Morataya was there to cut him off. Kevin Chavez steals the ball away from man or two, and then puts a foot in there against Moy Thaw, but out of play it goes off of Chavez, so it'll be possession Yankton. 7:57 to go in this first half. Chavez battling for the ball for Yankton. A little back heel pass inside from Anthony Alfonso. Goes to Zach Briggs. Nels Hansen plays up to Pedersen. He was trying to get it back outside to Alfonso, but it's knocked away and picked up by Huron. Tigers have been threatening a couple times, but that pass is going to go too far and roll into the waiting gloves of Andrew Budig. Budig will throw this one downfield, bouncing near the 40-yard marker, so almost a 50-yard toss right there. Was looking to play it through to Nels Hansen, but it rolls too far, picked up by Huron. Loose ball in the midfield. Both teams wanting to get onto it. Guitron takes it away. Gets played to Hansen. Now back outside to Guitron. Guitron slips. Now regains his footing. Gets the ball back. Plays it to Hansen, who plays it even further across to Mitchell Zimmerman. Slide tackle thrown in there. Zimmerman almost brought down. Yankton loses possession, though. Huron picks it up. 2 has it. Back to Moritaya. Now Moithaw. Now to Pineda. Ronaldo Pineda in the midfield. Working out to the left wing. Slide tackle thrown in there by Guitron. Zach Briggs trying to win possession back, and does for Yankton. Passes it near sideline to Anthony Alfonso. Briggs making a run out on the left wing from his midfield spot. Nels Hansen going to play a ball through. Pedersen trying to run onto it, but Aja Bay-Win gets there first. See some substitutions are waiting for Yankton on the sideline. I see Sean Scott and I believe Christian Pacheco waiting to check in. Ball goes into the 18-yard box. We're at 6 minutes to go in this first half. Still scoreless. Huron trying to change that, but it's a save made by Andrew Budig and a clearance from Kevin Ortiz. Another save. Another big save from Budig, keeping this game scoreless here in the first half. And now Yankton on the counterattack. Anthony Alfonso trying to run onto it. Cleared away by Aja Bay-Win. Headed down by Reifenrath. Huron trying to get through on the ball. It's Ronaldo Pineda with it. Pineda plays it outside. A shot taken, diving effort from Budig, but it finds the back of the net. Curled into the net from Min. The freshman able to break our deadlock here on KYNT and KYNTV. Puts Huron up 1-0 here in the first half of play. 5:28 to go. Sean Scott and Christian Pacheco checking in for Yankton. They replace Anthony Alfonso and Jack Pedersen. 1-0 your score. I want to take this time to thank some of our sportscaster partners, including Aztec of Yankton. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road, and click careers at aztecindustries.com. Midwest Insurance Agency. Call Travis or Whitney Devine at Midwest Assurance for your farm, home, or auto insurance needs. Call today to set up an appointment. One Office Solution, the one source for all your office products, including copiers, furniture, and office supplies. They're located next to Pizza Ranch on Broadway in Yankton. And Graham Tire. They do more than sell tires at Graham Tire. They're your auto service and tire store next door. Nels Hansen off the kickoff from Christian Pacheco. Plays it outside to Guitron. Guitron trying to get it back. He's got 3 different Tigers on him, and eventually Huron's able to win the ball. Hansen throws his hat in the ring, but they get it to Pineda. Huron still with possession. Ronaldo Pineda over the top, looking for Taw-Saw, but cleared away. Some minor clearance there from Kevin Ortiz, as Huron still has it. About 30 yards out from goal. Ronaldo Pineda now inside the 18-yard box. Trying to get around the defenders. He goes down hard in a heap. He's asking for a penalty kick, but he doesn't get one, and Christian Pacheco's got the ball. He's got fresh legs and some space to run into. Trying to get around one defender. There's 2 more closing down on him, and eventually they take the ball away, but Christian Pacheco flashing the footwork early. Ball played over the top. Pacheco trying to run onto it again. Brought down by Briggs. Cleared away by Huron. The Tigers near the midfield stripe. Devin out trying to get it back for Yankton, and does. He clears it away, but Huron's able to pick it back up again. Headed down in the midfield. Mitchell Zimmerman with it. Plays it outside. Out trying to run onto it, but it'll roll out of play in front of the Yankton bench. We're going to throw in from here on. Pineda played it up. Out tried to get that ball. Player goes down hard. Didn't quite see who it was. I believe it's Taw-Saw. The ball goes out of play. Saw wants a free kick. I think the official, the way he was signaling, they might have allowed advantage there. Saying they allowed the team to continue the attack. That's why a foul might not have been called. Pacheco almost runs onto that one. Good clearance and recovery from Johnson Min, the junior defender. Ball gets played to Briggs in the midfield. Briggs was looking for a through pass to Pacheco, but it's cleared away. Taken away by Huron. Now the Tigers going the other way. They cross the midfield stripe. Kevin Ortiz was signaling for the offside flag, but no one goes up. Here's Ronaldo Pineda on the ball, edge of the 18. Gets around one defender, has another one to deal with. Slides it past him. A sliding stop made by Kevin Ortiz. Another great defensive effort from Ortiz. He's been putting his body on the line all night long, and he keeps it a 1-0 matchup here with 2:45 to go in the first half. Yankton going the other way on the counterattack. They work it outside wide left to Sean Scott. If he can keep it in play, he does. Near the touchline, gets around the defender. Might have been poked away by the defender. It is Sean Scott. Has a corner kick here for the Bucks.
Taking the corner for the Bucks, number 17, Tony Guitron.
Tony Guitron. Guitron, cross, back post. Nobody goes up to get it. Sean Scott trying to run onto it to keep it in play, but it eventually goes out for a goal kick for Huron.
Goal kick, Tigers.
They win to kick this. 1:40 to go in the first half of play. Yankton trails 1-0. The lone goal in this one came from freshman Mr. Min for Huron. Ball taken away by Yankton. Far sideline, now played inside to Nels Hansen. He goes across to Zach Briggs. Knocks it back to Kevin Ortiz. Ortiz can play a long ball. Does near the midfield stripe to Sean Scott. Scott trying to run into space. Pacheco making his presence known in the midfield. Cross goes into Zach Briggs. Briggs trying to settle, get around the defender, but it is taken away. Great defensive recovery there by Huron. Now the Tigers going the other way. Took it away from behind. That's Kevin Chavez. Ball gets played up to Nels Hansen in the midfield. Trying to break with pace. Hansen had to leave with an injury earlier on. He plays that one over the top. A little too far. Guitron can't run onto it. And it goes over the inline for a goal kick. 35 seconds to go in this first half of play.
Goal kick, Tigers.
Looks like the Tigers are going to take their time. They are 100% fine taking a 1-goal lead into the second half. Ball gets taken away in the midfield. We're at 20 seconds to go. If either team wants to try something here late in the game, they're going to have to do it now as Ortiz sends this one skyward. It's got some front spin on it. Ends up at the feet of Christian Pacheco. Can't get around the initial defender. Zimmerman takes it back. We're under 10 seconds to go, and Pacheco trying to make the moves work. He plays it outside to Guitron, but is knocked away by Huron, and that most likely means we are at 1-0 heading into the halftime break as the clock hits 0 and the horn sounds. 1-0 your score heading into the half. Huron leads Yankton here at Crane-Youngworth Field. That scoreboard update, 1-0 on the scoreboard, is brought to you by SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab. The number one goal at SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab is to make each patient feel at home and know they are truly there to help you live a healthier, pain-free life. Visit them at SWATChiropracticandRehab.com. Your first half was brought to you by First Dakota National Bank, the UPS Store, Yankton Medical Clinic, and MT&RC Smith Insurance. And this half break is brought to you by Alani New Energy Drinks. They should be part of your daily routine. They increase physical performance and boost focus. Alani New Energy Drinks are a healthy way to fuel your fun. We'll be back in a couple minutes here on KYNT, KYNTV with your halftime report.
You can get expert eye care in Yankton with Avera Medical Group Wilcox & Eye Associates. Here, eye diseases and injuries receive the best care because we offer the newest surgical techniques, supported by the best technology. We'd be honored to be on the forefront of your eye care. Learn more by visiting avera.org/Wilcoxon. avera.org/Wilcoxon.
Hungry for the best chicken wings in town? Then head to Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Whether you're craving mild, hot, or something with a kick, they've got the wings that will keep you coming back for more. They'll have every NFL game on so you won't miss a moment of the action. Grab a cold one, cheer on your favorite team, and enjoy the ultimate game day atmosphere. Wings, football, friends, it's all at Checkers. Open daily for all of your wing cravings. Have a large group or event that you'd like to offer clothing for? JJ Benji's can make you look good. Instead of you taking orders, collecting money, and then delivering the clothing, let JJ Benji's handle it all. JJ Benji's will create an online store with the merchandise you want to offer. People order, pay, and then JJ Benji's will ship it. You just provide a link or QR code to the online store, and that's it. Contact JJ Benji's in Yankton for more information.
I am Juan Francisco Duarte, and basketball allows me to show my adventurous spirit. Right after graduating Mount Marty, I was selected to be part of the national basketball team for Colombia. Here, I think, is a great opportunity for me to expand, grow, and also help others to adventure in their journey.
Show your spirit at Mount Marty University and schedule a tour today at showyourspiritmmu.com.
Did you ever hear that cheese is the favorite food of all mice? Well, that's just a myth. Here's the fact. Mice love all food, often eating up to 8 pounds of it in their lifetime. Mice spread disease through urine, droppings, and dander, contaminating food and surfaces like counters and floors, and that's no myth. A pest professional is your best defense against the devastation rodents, termites, roaches, and ants can cause to your home and family.
Olson Pest Technicians, 1-800-KIL-BUGS.
Are you suffering from a recent injury or chronic pain?
Come see us, Lane and Reed Sawatsky at SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab.
We offer a wide variety of techniques to meet every patient's need and preference, including adjustments, dry needling, acupuncture, cupping, and rehabilitation.
We are dedicated to providing personalized and effective treatment plans to help you perform at your highest level and feel your best.
Whether you're dealing with back pain, neck pain, or a sports injury, we've got you covered.
Go to SWATchiropracticandrehab.com to schedule an appointment.
Did you know Sherco offers more than egg tarps? As an industry leader in construction, waste, and flatbed tarping systems, Sherco offers manual and electric tarp systems for not only grain trailers and grain carts, but also side dumps, end dumps, belly dumps, roll-offs, flatbeds, and more. To learn more, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best, demand Sherco.
So I switched my insurance to State Farm, and get this. I talked to an actual State Farm agent who lives in my actual town. And get this. My actual agent in my actual town gave me actual help with the coverage I needed. And get this. My actual agent in my actual town who gave me actual help actually knows my name. And get this. They actually say it's called service.
Call State Farm agent Rhonda Westland at 665-4411.
Welcome back in here, KYNT and KYNTV for your halftime report brought to you by Avera, moving health forward. We're in your broadcast booth brought to you by the Fairfield Inn and Suites and Holiday Inn Express in Yankton. Get great rates and flexible reservation changes by calling the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express Hotel Direct, 605-653-2250. Let's go to your stat recap brought to you by Mayor Signs. If it's time to review the look of your business's signage, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including lit, non-lit, digital, and much more. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton. Only one goal on the board in the first half, and that came from Mr. Min, a freshman midfielder for the Huron Tigers. Min was able to go far side of the field from our position, so left side of the formation for Huron, and find a back right corner post spot for his shot and put in the back of the net past Andrew Budig as the one goal in this match so far. Budig has made several key saves. Those saves are brought to you by Sherco. We need to be sure and make it Sherco. And also a lot of blocks from Kevin Ortiz. He has been a wonder in the defensive back line. A lot of blocks, cutting off passing lanes. Yankton missed him in the defensive back line, and he is repaying that well today in some key action. Has not taken a break yet in that first half of play. Played all 40 minutes to start this one. Your second half focus brought to you by Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first. It's going to be just getting on that board, getting that attack going. There have been times where Yankton has threatened, but they felt few and far between in that first half. They got to get on that front foot a little more. You got to put some in the back of the net. You need 2 goals to win. You got 40 minutes to do it. We'll see what they can do in this second half of play here on KYNT and KYNTV. We're going to take another break. When we come back, we'll have your second half of action on KYNT and KYNTV. This is Yankton Bucks Soccer. We'll be back in a couple minutes with your second half.
Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
For over 40 years, your local heating and cooling contractor has been Larry's Heating and Cooling. How do we stay in business that long? Our customers know we stand behind our work. We offer top quality name brand equipment, and no one matches our pricing. When compared to the other local Lennox dealers based in Iowa, we are $2,000 less for the same equipment. Not a Larry's customer? Well, when you're ready to upgrade, trust Larry's. Honest pricing, no gimmicks, and reliable service. Larry's Heating and Cooling, Yankton and Vermilion.
Wellness should feel good and taste good. That's why Alani Nu offers a range of delicious energy drinks to support your goals while bringing bright, bold flavors to your daily routine. Whether you want to hit your last rep, beat the competition, or simply balance your hormones, do it all with an Alani Nu energy drink in hand, promising to increase physical performance and boost focus with just 10 calories and no sugar or gluten. Alani Nu energy drinks are a healthy way to fuel your fun. Stock up today.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we treat our patients like family.
We have an experienced and extremely caring dental team. We take the time to make sure you understand your oral health and answer any questions you have about your dental treatments.
With an office located in the heart of Yankton at 1818 Broadway, we're centrally located for all patients in the area.
Whether you need fillings, crowns, or bridges, just a teeth cleaning, or even Botox,
contact Elwood Family Dental Care today.
Introducing the perfect match for your Yankton High School sports nights. Ben's Brew Station and KYNTV. Whether it's a hard spike, exciting goal, or the biggest Friday night football matchup, we're here to ramp up your spirit and bring the video streaming excitement to you. Gather your friends, your family, and tune into the action. Cheer for every moment with the area's biggest Yankton sports fans. Ben's Brew Station is your sideline seat to unforgettable high school sports moments. If KYNTV is streaming it, it's on at Ben's Brew Station.
Fires deep down the middle of the field for Carter Bill. He juggled. He caught it. Touchdown, South Dakota.
Catch the South Dakota football team in the Dakota Dome as they host Drake September 21st at 1 o'clock. Head to Coyote Alley pregame to check out our Ag Appreciation Day displays. Don't miss out on the action. Secure your tickets now at coyotes.com.
Carter Bill juggled the football and somehow pulled it in double coverage. And South Dakota strikes again.
Perfect time to come back here on KYNT and KYNTV. They started the second half a couple seconds early. Had about 20 to 30 seconds on the scoreboard if we had that 3-minute break, but we're raring to go. And Huron is on the attack early, trying to get a score past Yankton here, but the Bucks able to take that ball away and push it out of play. 1-0 is your score. Huron leads Yankton here in the second half of play. We're at 39:28 to go in this one. Still a long time for either of these teams to make a push. Huron takes the ball away off the throw-in. Pedersen trying to get in the midfield, but has the ball knocked out of play. Looking at how Yankton starts the second half. It's a back line of Kevin Chavez, Kevin Ortiz, Amos Alonso, and Cade Reifenrath. Actually, check that. Looks like Briggs is in the back line. Reifenrath more of a center back. Holding midfielder Almost Alonso as a long ball is played over the top for Huron. Going near the 18-yard box, Kevin Ortiz. Great defensive effort again. Body blocking that ball and letting it go out of play. It will be a goal kick here for Yankton. Goal kick for Andrew Budig. By that back line, Kevin Chavez on the left. Center halves are Kevin Ortiz and Cade Reifenrath, and on the right is Zach Briggs. Yankton breaking the other direction. The ball is played back to Christian Pacheco, inside to Nels Hansen. Trying to get it back to Pacheco. Long touch is going to be scooped up by Bay Win. In the midfield for Yankton, Nels Hansen, Aiden Anderson, and Almost Alonso is more of a holding midfielder. And then up top is Christian Pacheco on the left, Jack Pedersen in the middle, and Tony Guitron on the right. That's how the Bucks line up to start half number 2 as the ball is pushed out of play. A throw in on its way for Huron. Throw in to be taken by Juan Arevalo Morataya. Ronaldo Pineda had in the midfield. He plays it to Min. Min has the only goal in this match so far. He's the reason Huron leads 1-0. Ball pushed out far sideline near the touchline, out of play. It'll be a throw in for Yankton. Chavez to toss. Gets it to Christian Pacheco. Heads it up and over a defender. Pedersen plays it back to Pacheco. Slides it across Almost Alonso. He plays it through. Jack Pedersen trying to run onto it. The flag is raised. It is offside. The shot from Pedersen went wide left anyway. So it'll be a free kick for Huron as Pedersen, almost timing that run, just started a step too soon. Free kick for Huron here. Taken away by Yankton. And taken back away in the midfield by the Tigers. Here's Ronaldo Pineda with it. Pineda plays the ball outside. Now back into Pineda. Taken away by Yankton. Here's Nels Hansen with it. Looking for Aiden Anderson. Pacheco there as well, but it is picked up by Huron. That is Matthew Thin. Plays it inside to Min. Ball goes to now Paul Rossai. Was looking for Ronaldo Pineda. Has it stripped away. Pacheco with it in the midfield for Yankton. Was trying to slide that one through down the right sideline, but cleared away and out of play by Huron. Throw in for the Bucks here. Kevin Chavez to throw. 36 minutes and counting left in this one. Yankton trails 1-0. Cicadas are out here around Crane-Youngworth Field. Pedersen trying to run onto that one, but it is knocked away. Good defensive effort there by Christopher Daw. And Bay Win. Asia Bay Win knocks it away from the goalkeeper spot. Yankton still trying to get the ball. Whistle's going to blow. We're going to get a free kick from about the 15-yard line as Pedersen was trying to get on that ball, and Paul Rossai lost his footing and impeded him. So a free kick given to the Bucks. We'll see how they take this one. Nels Hansen, Tony Guitron, and Christian Pacheco all stand near it, but it will be Hansen who will take it here.
Taking the kick for the Bucks, Nels Hansen.
About 25 yards out from net. We'll see if Hansen goes for goal, if he tries to set up his teammates. Got a couple Bucks lined up back post. Now they're drifting towards Hansen. And Hansen's going to send it goalward just above the crossbar. Off the uprights, out of play.
Goal kick, Tigers.
It'll be a goal kick for the Tigers. Hansen goes over. He's having a quick talk with Coach Dane Hansen.
Coming in for the Tigers, number 2, Lei Wei Thaw.
Lei Wei Thaw checks in for the Tigers. He's a senior midfielder. Looks like he's playing out on the right-hand side. Check that. He's checked into the defensive midfield. Out on the wide on the right-hand side is number 3, Matthew Thin. Ball gets played through to Myatt. Reifenrath there, trying to take it away. Myatt loses his footing inside the 18. Now he's brought down on the edge of the 18. Both of them tangled up. Whistles will blow. And they say it is Huron that's called for the foul. So it's a free kick for the Bucks from inside their own 18-yard box.
Taking the kick, number 30, Kevin Ortiz.
And it's Kevin Ortiz to take it. Ortiz sending this one downfield, looking for Guitron. Gets into the midfield. Huron has it taken away from him. He wasn't able to gain possession off the initial pass as Huron jumped the route. Ronaldo Pineda with a little back heel flick, trying to find a teammate. Just has it cleared away by Yankton instead. Aiden Anderson on the ball now. Anderson plays it through. Christian Pacheco, he's got one-on-one with the goalkeeper. Let's see if Pacheco can finish. Right side, he slides it in. Sliding save made by Baywin. Another shot attempted by Pedersen. Can't find the back of the net. Another save made for Huron. A couple of back-to-back great saves. One by the goalkeeper, Aja Baywin. Another one by a defender in the back line whose number I didn't catch. But what a defensive effort from Huron there, as that ball was played beautifully to Christian Pacheco, and it almost ends in a tied matchup, but it stays 1-0 Huron. 33-13 to go in this first half. Long throw in going to Pedersen, aimed for Pedersen inside the 18. Gets headed out of play, so another throw in coming for Yankton. Guitron to throw. Another one into the 18-yard box, aimed for Pedersen. But it is knocked away off of Nels Hansen, saved by Guitron, and now in the 18, Pedersen crosses near post. Baywin goes down and knocks it out of play, but it's a corner kick for the Bucks. Aja Baywin has been called into action early and often here in this second half. Here's Guitron to corner kick again. He swings it. It's an out-swinging kick. Back post. Pacheco's there. Rises up. Heads it down. Doesn't get the lateral movement he wanted on it, though. So he headed that one into the turf, and it's a save for Baywin. Aja Baywin sends it downfield. Picked up in the midfield by Myatt. Now Ronaldo Pineda. Pineda out wide to the right. Has Matthew Thin. Trying to play it around Kevin Chavez, but it is knocked out of play. Throw in for Huron. Goes into the midfield. Almost Alonso was bearing down on the ball on the midfielder for Huron. Spin move, far sideline. Can't get around. Does get around Kevin Chavez, but has the ball cleared away by Yankton. There's Matthew Thin on the spin. Throw in. Goes to Huron. Into the midfield. It goes to Min. Min has the lone goal in this match so far. He is the difference maker. 1-0 Huron advantage with 31-32 remaining in this half. It's the second half of play, so there's just over half an hour left in this matchup for either team Huron to increase their lead or Yankton to tie this game up or even get back on top with a couple goals. In the midfield goes Ronaldo Pineda. Pineda's got two defenders on him. Falling down on the turf was Aiden Anderson. Eventually, they're able to get that ball away from Pineda, but it's still picked up. Cross, near post, and saved by Budig. And Guitron has a lot of space. He's going to send a long ball, splitting the defense. Pacheco tries to run onto it. A beautiful ball, maybe a little too much pace on it as it ends up in the arms of Aja Baywin. Still fighting for that ball far sideline. Brought down hard was Pedersen. But it's going to be a throw in here for Yankton. Chavez stepping up to throw. He tosses it to Pacheco. Ball goes out of play over the end line. Last touch by the Bucks, so it'll be a goal kick for the Tigers. Just over half an hour to play. Huron leads 1-0. Ball headed up and away. Ronaldo Pineda trying to bring it down for Huron, but it's Kevin Ortiz fighting for the ball. And Ortiz eventually wins it. He plays it up to Aiden Anderson. One-touch pass, was trying to get it outside to Christian Pacheco, but it's taken away. Pineda on it in the midfield for Huron. He gets around almost Alonso. And a through ball played, running into a lot of space is Matthew Thin. He's going to cross into the box. Budig dives across, trying to block any shooting lanes, but nobody was there to get a shot on goal for Huron. Tigers still have the ball in the 18-yard box. Gets played in to Saw. That one goes wide to the right, out of play. It'll be a goal kick for Andrew Budig. 29-10 to go in this game. 1-0 Huron leads Yankton. Bouncing ball gets brought down by Pedersen for a moment. But Huron's able to snake it away. Guitron takes it away. Now to Aiden Anderson. Anderson had the door shut on him by a couple different Huron defenders. Guitron trying to take it back. Nels Hansen's there as well. Ball gets played across the field to Matthew Thin. Thin goes to Moital. Cleared away by Yankton. Picked up by Pedersen. He puts the brakes on. Now gets it to Nels Hansen. Still in the middle of the park. Now firing it downfield. Is looking for Pedersen on the through ball. Taken away. Zach Briggs putting an effort in there on defense. Trying to win that ball back for Yankton. Pass cut off by Kevin Ortiz. Briggs running after it, but it goes out of play. A throw in here for Huron. Couple step overs for Ronaldo Pineda. And Hansen had a hold of the jersey. He will get warned for that one, and a free kick will be given to the Tigers.
Free kick, Tigers. Kick being taken by number 10, Ronaldo Pineda.
27:43 to go in this one. Huron leads 1-0. Free kick brought in by Kevin Chavez. We'll call it a shot. I think it was more attempted a pass, but it's going to be scooped up for a save by Andrew Budig. That save brought to you by Sherco. We need to be sure. Make it Sherco. Guitron, a couple moves, gets past the defenders, and now Yankton on a breakaway. Gets around another defender, Tony Guitron. Guitron trying to get it outside to Christian Pacheco. He does. Edge of the 18. Pacheco crosses it. Here's Nels Hansen, edge of the box. Shot might have went off a Huron defender. No, it didn't. It goes out of play wide to the left of the net. It'll be a goal kick for Huron. Yankton trying to form that counterattack there. Didn't end up the way they wanted it. 1-0 Tigers lead.
Number 25, Mitchell Zimmerman.
The senior midfielder, Mitchell Zimmerman, checks in. He's going to be more of a holding midfielder. There's almost Alonzo, the ultimate utility man. Moves up to more of a true midfield position. Huron with the ball. They're breaking with pace, trying to get a through ball to Ronaldo Pineda. Well, nothing doing there. Chavez trying to find almost Alonzo, taken back away by Huron. The Tigers on the attack again. Through ball played. Zach Briggs clears it away. Only as far as Min. And he sends this one high in the sky, and it will bounce wide left of the goal and out of play. Goal kick coming for Andrew Budig and the Bucks. Budig sends this one into the midfield. Headed down by Huron. That was Johnson Min. Now it gets played to Moital. Thaw with it. Covered by almost Alonzo. Ball gets laid off into the midfield. Nels Hansen able to clear it away. Christian Pacheco's near it for Yankton, as is Jack Pedersen, but it was picked up by Juan Arevalo Morataya. And now Huron trying to go the other way again. Hansen trying to fight for that ball, and eventually a whistle blows. Hansen was getting too physical trying to win that ball back.
Free kick, Tigers. Kick being taken by number 10, Ronaldo Pineda.
35-yard free kick here for Ronaldo Pineda. The wall is going to be set up about 10 yards away from him. And Pineda's going to send this down the left wing to a teammate. That's Min. Spins into the box, trying to do the fancy footwork, but for his second goal of the match, trying to put Huron on top even more. Gets down to the ground, diving save made Andrew Budig. Great anticipation from Budig, the sophomore. Keeps Huron off the board again, but he's going to be called into action fairly quickly if he's able to get around the Yankton defense. No, he's not. That's Matthew Thin on the far side. But Andrew Budig, what a save. Keeps it 1-0 here on KYNT and KYNTV.
Returning to the game for the Bucks, number 11, Anthony Alfonso.
Anthony Alfonso checks in. He replaces almost Alonzo, so that'll put Christian Pacheco in more of a center midfielder role. And Alfonso goes out wide on the left side of the attacking front. Pedersen in the middle. Guitron on the right. Ronaldo Pineda with the ball for Huron. He's threatening on the edge of the 18. Mitchell Zimmerman close on him. Nels Hansen there as well. Hansen's able to get the ball away. He plays it to Pacheco, trying to break the other direction as Yankton. Hansen plays a long touch. Booted away by Huron. Brought down right in front of Zach Briggs. He tries to head it away. It is picked up, though, by Huron and Min. Through pass played from Min, looking for Myatt. And Reifenrath there, edge of the 18, knocked out of play. It is ruled a corner kick for the Huron Tigers. Crucial corner coming for Huron. They lead 1-0 with 23:17 to go in this one.
Tigers, number 6, Mr. Min.
Min to take the corner. He already has a goal this match. Looking for an assist as well. Would put Huron on top 2-0. Going back post. A lot of Tigers there. Rising through the fire. Still in a dangerous area. Yankton had it for a moment. Huron still with it. Shot taken outside the box, and that was going to sail past everybody. That one might have went over the exterior fence here at Crane-Youngworth Field onto the street. Got a little too far underneath that one. Did Huron. Min with it. Has it taken away by Nels Hansen. Picked up in the midfield, now pushed far sideline. Here's Thin on it. Has his pass stolen by Nels Hansen. He pushes the tempo to Jack Pedersen. Pedersen playing it across to Pacheco. Pacheco directing traffic, telling Anthony Alfonso to get downfield. Pacheco has crossed the midfield stripe, trying to get around one defender. Gets it popped up, taken down by another. No whistle blows. Pacheco adjusting, I think, his shin pad. I don't think he's hurt. He's just adjusting some equipment. He is okay back to his feet. Mitchell Zimmerman pops it up on the Yankton side of the 50-yard line. A through ball played from Pineda. Space to run onto it. Into the midfield area now in front of net. And now a one-on-one shot taken. A diving save from Andrew Budig. Are you kidding me? Andrew Budig, a stone wall between the pipes. Keeps it 1-0 with another diving save. That was a great shot from Ong Wyatt. But it was a better save from Andrew Budig. Cross drifting back post. Nobody there to pick it up until it goes over the touchline. It will be a throw in for Yankton. Yankton with the ball goes to Guitron down the right wing. Guitron to Pedersen, trying to get it back quickly outside of Guitron, but it's taken away. Picked up by Christian Pacheco. Back outside Guitron, but it will run too far away from him out of play. It's a throw in for Huron. 20 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Yankton trails 1-0 to the Huron Tigers.
Coming in for the Tigers, number 15, Pa Rossi.
Pa Rossi checks in. He replaces Mr. Min. Min has the lone goal of this matchup so far. He'll take a breather on the bench. I expect to see him back out here before the end of things. Ronaldo Pineda trying to show the fancy footwork and get it up and over Nels Hansen. Goes out of play off of Hansen, so a quick throw in here from Pineda. Taken away by Hansen. Guitron trying to get there. He gets wrapped up with Pineda. And Pineda grabbing that right ankle. Looks like he's okay. He just adjusted his shin guard real quick. Free kick given to the Huron Tigers. This one's sent downfield. Reifenrath there for Yankton. Gets it away. Guitron trying to get underneath of it, but it's taken away by Rossi. Pineda plays a through ball. Nobody can run onto that one. It goes over the end line. It'll be a goal kick for Andrew Budig. Sean Scott ready to check in here for Yankton.
Entering the game for the Bucks, number 24, Sean Scott. And coming in for the Tigers, number 6, Mr. Min.
There's a quick breather for Min. He's already checked back into the game. He's replacing Matthew Thin. And Sean Scott replaces Tony Guitron. Just over 19 minutes to go. Yankton still trails 1-0. Long pass played downfield, headed away by the Tigers. They play it outside to Min on that far sideline, right side of the formation, now back inside, going to Moithal. Pacheco takes it away. He's trying to break with pace the other direction. He has Sean Scott on his right. He has Anthony Alfonso on his left, tries to play it on his left, taken away in the midfield. Pedersen back onto it, though. Plays it through Anthony Alfonso. A sliding save made and knocked away by the defender, Juan Arevalo Morataya. Great defensive effort there for Morataya, saving a goal-scoring opportunity. Could have tied this game up, could Yankton. But Morataya was able to go to ground and knock that one away. Throw in from Chavez. It's booted out of play. Last touch by Anthony Alfonso. So a throw in for Huron. Alfonso trying to get that ball back. He pokes it out of play. It'll be another throw in for the Tigers. 18:05 to go in this half. Nels Hansen goes out wide to the right to Sean Scott as the Bucks able to get possession. Pacheco, one touch pass, trying to get Sean again on the run through. But it is cleared away. Now breaking the other direction of the Tigers. Here's Myatt inside to Pineda. Ronaldo Pineda gets around one defender but has it taken away by Nels Hansen. Hansen lays it off to Pacheco. Plays it to Pedersen, trying to get it back to Hansen, who continued his run from deep in a holding midfield spot. Now a through ball played. Sean Scott trying to run onto it, but it has too much pace on it. It's going to run over the inline for a goal kick.
Goal kick, Tigers.
Goal kick headed down by Pacheco. Pedersen trying to pick it up. Dangerous area if Yankton's able to control the possession here. Trying to get it outside Anthony Alfonso, but that is cleared away. Chavez brings it down. Mitchell Zimmerman now up with it for Yankton. He plays it through. And it's going to go all the way back to Bay Win and be scooped up by the keeper for Huron. 16:45 and counting. 1-0 Huron leads Yankton in this one. Ball played through on the left sideline and knocked out of play by Cade Reifenrath. Some whistles are going to blow. It looks like on the far sideline, the line judge says a player was offside for Huron. So it's actually going to be a free kick for the Bucks. Free kick goes to Briggs. Played to Sean Scott. He tries to body block a defender to spin around him, but it's knocked out of play. Last touch by Yankton. Throw in here for Huron. It's Tayso to throw it. He initially goes to Pineda, but he gets knocked back to him. Now the ball is played inside to Lemoy Thaw. Edge of the box. That one is sent over everybody and out of play. Off of the east end zone bleachers. 15 minutes, 31 seconds remaining in this one. Yankton trails 1-0. The Bucks got to find their attack here. Huron just playing possession ball right now. Ronaldo Pineda on it in the midfield. They know they hold a slim lead. They don't want to make any mistakes, but a mistake is made there. Sean Scott able to take it away, but his pass is knocked away and cleared away by Huron. That's Johnson Min who cleared it away. There's Pineda in the midfield for the Tigers. Goes to Min. Mr. Min. Long shot. Budig goes up and gets it. Good glove with both hands for Budig. Another save for him brought to you by Sherco. We need to be sure to make it Sherco. 14:34 to go in this one. Big thank you to some of our sportscaster partners, including America's Best Realty. Call them today at 260-1600 and unlock the American dream. Also, Elwood Family Dental Care, where they take care of the entire family and are always welcoming new patients. Kaiser Heating and Cooling. When it comes to heating and cooling, be the wiser and go with Kaiser. Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton. And Explorers Credit Union. Discover the difference with Explorers Credit Union at explorerscu.com. Ball gets played all the way back to Bay Win. Pedersen picks it up, tries to play it through, but it's knocked away again. Good defensive recovery there by Huron. A whistle's going to blow as a player is down on the far sideline for Yankton, Anthony Alfonso. He's a little slow to get up. It's going to be a free kick given to Yankton.
Free kick, Bucks.
We're about 33 yards out. And here's Kevin Ortiz standing over it. We've seen him hit from here before. It's a difficult angle. Let's see if he tries to find a teammate back post. Ortiz has his shot blocked by the wall. Good block there, and Ortiz brought down hard near the 20-yard line. No whistle blows. This one cleared back into the 18-yard box. Anthony Alfonso trying to get onto it, headed away, and booted out of play. Last touch by Huron, so we're going to get a throw in for Yankton. Mitchell Zimmerman checking out. Amos Alonso checking in. Throw in, goes to Pacheco. Back heel flick, was looking for Pedersen. Knocked away. Alonso with the head up. Trying to get the ball back. Brings it in, near sideline. Trying to keep it from going over the touchline, but it just sneaks over. Throw in for Huron. Tigers taking their time. They lead 1-0 with just over a dozen to play. Ball down the left wing here for Huron. Trying to chase him down is Zach Briggs. Forcing him to put on the brakes. That's Ong Myatt. He plays inside to Ronaldo Pineda. Plays a through ball to Paul Ross Sai. And Sai in the box. Tried to cross it. But it's knocked away by Zach Briggs. It'll be a corner for Huron.
Corner kick, Tigers. Taking the kick, number 10, Ronaldo Pineda.
Ronaldo Pineda for the corner kick. He takes it quickly, looking back post. Actually ends up side netting of the front post.
Goal kick, Bucks.
Started the curve a little too early. Leads to a goal kick for the Bucks. 11:42 and counting. In this one, Yankton trails 1-0 to the Huron Tigers here on senior night. The Gazelles took a 10-0 victory over the Tigers in game one of this doubleheader. Ball gets played through to Pacheco. He gets cut down from behind. They're going to say no foul, and it gets played over the top. Sean Scott, Jack Pedersen, both trying to run onto it, but it is cleared away by Morataya. Throw in, taken away by Huron. Quick on the ball was Johnson Min. He plays it downfield. Almost Alonso heads it up and away. Min heads it back. And Ortiz chests it down, plays into the midfield to Pedersen. He knocks it back to Nels Hansen. Hansen went to Briggs and now to Reifenrath. Off the head of Pedersen. Little miscommunication there between a couple Huron defenders. Pedersen tries to find some space, but a recovery for the Tigers means that door is shut quickly. Here's Almost Alonso out wide to the left. Anthony Alfonso keeps it in play, tries to get it around the defender, but is knocked out of play by Morataya. Throw in, taken quickly, looking for Anthony Alfonso again, running onto it near the end line. And that one is sent out of play. That one is very far out of play, across the street and off of a red minivan that's parked here outside of Crane-Youngworth Field. If it's yours, I apologize. That ball is in the street here outside of Crane-Youngworth Field. We'll see if anybody goes and grabs it. Throw in coming from Amos Alonso into the 18-yard box. Kicked up and away for a moment. Trying to get that ball back is Aiden Anderson. He just checked back into the game. Tony Guitron checked into the match as well. He's a defensive wingback here right now. Ball gets played back to Andrew Budig, and he sends it downfield. Yankton trying to work this ball back. We're under 10 to go. 1-0. Yankton trails Huron. Trying for a little late game magic are the Bucks. Taken away. Ball gets played through everybody. A whistle blows. A free kick is going to be given. And it looks like a yellow card is going to be shown to Nels Hansen. who grabbed the jersey, I believe, of Lamoy Thaw. He was warned about that earlier on, and a second infraction for a similar piece of conduct means that he will have to step out for a little bit.
Coming in for the Bucks, number 13, Abe Hansen.
Abe Hansen checks in place of Nels. And we'll get a free kick from about 25 yards out.
Taking the kick, number 2, Lamoy Thaw.
Lamoy Thaw will take the free kick, basically straight on. Thaw takes it, and it will be saved by Andrew Budig. Another big save for Budig. Ball gets played in the midfield, and Ronaldo Pineda gets brought down hard on the edge of the box, and that will be a whistle blown against Yankton. So a free kick coming for Huron.
Taking the kick, number 10, Ronaldo Pineda.
A 24-yard free kick. Budig's been called into action often in this second half. He's saved everything so far. We'll see if Pineda goes for goal here. A lot of Tigers set up back post. Pineda will send this towards goal. He got too far underneath of it. That one goes out of play.
Goal kick, Bucks.
Substitutions to be made for both teams.
Coming in for the Tigers, number 14, Menard 2, and for your Bucks, number 14, Cade Reifenrath.
Manor 2 checks in for Huron, and Cade Reifenrath. Nels Hansen will check back in for the Bucks. Hansen served his time on the sideline, had to step out of the game for a couple minutes. Long free kick given to the Bucks with under 8 to go, and Ortiz wasting no time taking this one. Bounces up and almost over the head of a Huron player, but headed down. Good defense by the Tigers. Gets picked up by Hansen. He goes to Reifenrath. Now almost Alonzo out to Guitron. Guitron looking inside to Alonzo. Has his pass taken away by Muital. And it will be scooped up by Budig as the through ball went too far. Budig throws it out to Zach Briggs. Briggs working far sideline. Goes to Anthony Alfonso. Back to Briggs. Briggs plays it to Cade Reifenrath. Now over to Tony Guitron. Guitron looking for options. Through ball, trying to get it played to Pedersen. He takes a touch, stops, plays it to Pacheco. Pacheco back inside to Pedersen. That ball sent up after a collision between a couple players. Trying to bring it down as both teams. Eventually it's Huron who's on it with Lamoy Thaw. Muital gets it up to Myatt. Trying to get that ball back, though, is Cade Reifenrath for Yankton. Pushed out of play. Last touch by the Bucks. Throw in coming for Huron. 6:45 and counting in this matchup. 1-0 Huron leads. Ronaldo Pineda steps on top of the ball, loses his footing. He wanted a foul, no whistle blows. Pacheco breaking the other way. He plays it outside, looking for Anthony Alfonso. That's cleared out of play. And a whistle's going to blow, an infraction given against Huron. They're going to show a yellow card to Ronaldo Pineda.
Entering the game for the Tigers, number 3.
Wasn't for anything he did on the field physically. So he must have said something to the official to get that yellow card. He'll step out. 6:29 to go in this one. Quick throw in taken by Yankton, but the officials blow the whistle. One nothing. Yankton trails Huron. Crucial moment here. Under 6.5 minutes to go. Throw in near the edge of the 18, headed down. Zach Briggs plays it across to Cade Reifenrath. Reifenrath goes to Guitron, and Guitron going to take a shot from a long way out. That one misses just wide to the right.
Goal kick, Tigers.
Goal kick from the Tigers. We've seen Guitron hit those before.
For the Tigers, number 19, Taewei So.
Taewei So checking in. He replaces Manor 2. Ball headed down by Yankton and tried to pick it up in the midfield. Lost his footing there for a moment, but does get it back as Power offside. Huron pushing the ball out to the right wing. Played over the top. Zach Briggs trying to run onto it. Does run onto it. They play it back to Budig. And Budig will just boot it out of play. Off the throw in. It's cleared out of play by Huron into the far sideline bleachers. Yankton's trying to move in a hurry. We're under 5 to go. They trail 1-0. Looking for some late heroics. Briggs throws it in. Ortiz sends it up and over. Pacheco trying to work his way under it. He back of the head trying to pass it to Guitron. Can't get there. Throw in from the Tigers. Guitron trying to get it back. Now it's Pacheco in the midfield. Cleared away, only as far as Cade Reifenrath. He sends this one downfield. It's headed up. Yankton trying to regain possession. Almost Alonso pushes it forward to Christian Pacheco. Trying to get that ball back is Yankton. Guitron sends it downfield. Pedersen trying to go up for it, but it's cleared away. Rolling away from everybody. Now picked up by Reifenrath. He goes to Guitron. To almost Alonso. Back outside. Guitron can't run onto it. 4 minutes to play. Yankton trails 1-0 here late on their senior night. Picked up in the midfield by Pedersen. He goes to almost Alonso. Now Nels Hansen. Hansen outside to Alonso. He plays it through looking for Pedersen, but it's cleared away. Zach Briggs trying to run onto it, but had a little backspin, so it actually ends up bouncing back towards Huron's side. They clear it further downfield, and Kevin Ortiz sends this one back up near the midfield. Chested down by Taha Saw. Now brought in at the midfield stripe again after another boot from Yankton. Hansen trying to stay on it. It's picked up by Reifenrath. He goes outside to Guitron. Guitron down that right sideline goes to Pacheco. He spins it inside. Almost onto it was almost Alonso, but a good clearance there from Johnson Min. Ball pushed far sideline. Zach Briggs is there. He gets it to Anthony Alfonso. Alfonso playing a long ball over the top. Christian Pacheco trying to run onto it. He's going to chase it all the way to the end line. Keeps it in the field of play, but his momentum takes him out of the play, and the ball is picked up by Huron, cleared down the field and out of play. Throw in for Yankton. Tony Guitron. Under 3 minutes to go. Yankton trails by 1. Looking for some late game heroics. Who's going to step up for the Bucks? It's taken away by Johnson Min. Min played downfield, headed down by Reifenrath. Hansen goes outside to Guitron. Guitron is going to send this one in front of goal, but it is caught by Aja Baywin. And Baywin goes to the turf with it, taking all of his time. Yankton trails 1-0 here late. We are just over 2 minutes to play. Almost Alonso looking back inside for Aiden Anderson. Aiden Anderson went down to a knee there. Didn't make an argument for getting brought down, but there was an arm around him. Now Huron going the other way. Ball goes out of play. Kevin Ortiz looking to throw in quickly. Almost Alonso off the throw in. Chests it up to Nels Hansen. Played back to Cade Reifenrath. We're under 2 minutes to go. Yankton's got to make a push forward. They go to Kevin Ortiz. Ortiz was looking for Hansen. Hansen wasn't looking back for the pass quite yet. And the ball is taken away in the midfield. And almost Alonso goes down hard in the midfield. I don't know if he took an elbow or what, but he is down. They're going to stop the clock for this. 1:36 to play as the clock stops. Almost Alonso down near the 40-yard line. They're going to come out and take a look at him here on KYNT and KYNTV. Waiting to see if it's something quick here or... We're going to stick with them for right now. 1-0 is your score with 1:36 to go in this contest.
Coming in for the Bucks, number 24, Sean.
They are getting almost Alonso back to his feet. Not sure what happened, but he will leave the pitch. Sean Scott will check in. So we'll get a quick little drop for Huron here. Clock will start on the referee's whistle. And we are back under play off the drop for Huron. Aiden Anderson trying to get back on the ball. We're right around 90 seconds to play. Now under 90 seconds to play in this one. Ball working down the right sideline, out of play. Long throw in here. Yankton trying to tie this game late. Pacheco trying to run onto it. Popped up and over everybody by Pedersen. Headed back to Pedersen. Trying to play it through to Anthony Alfonso. Knocked away and cleared away by Huron. Now the Tigers trying to run the other way. That's Ong Myatt there. Myatt trying to put the deciding goal on the board, but taken away by Guitron. We're under a minute to play as the ball is pushed out of play, near sideline. They're looking for a quick throw in, and Guitron to take it. Takes it quickly. Goes off the back of Sean Scott. And Huron will throw in just over 40 seconds to play. They'll take their time. They'll throw it in short and safely, but Pedersen trying to battle for that ball back. Sean Scott there as well, and it is sent downfield by the Tigers. Huron going the other way. Ortiz there defensively for Yankton, trying to chase onto it. He pokes the ball away with the heel, out of play. It'll be no, it was stayed in the field of play. It didn't go out. Ortiz trying to change the tempo. In the midfield, taken away by Huron. We're at 20 seconds to go. Ortiz again goes to ground and makes a slide tackle. We're under 15 to go now. Huron with the ball on their side of the field, refusing to give it away for Yankton. The Bucks running out of time here on senior night. We're at 5 seconds to play, and as Huron sends this one up towards goal, it'll be another save for Andrew Budig, but that will be the last stat recorded. Another save in vain in the end as Yankton falls to Huron 1-0 here on senior night. It was a great 80 minutes of soccer. Your deciding goal by Mr. Min back in the first half for the Huron Tigers. 1-0 your final score, and that scoreboard update brought to you by SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab, the go-to place for specialized wellness and therapy. Visit them at swatchiropracticandrehab.com. Your second half sponsors were First Chiropractic Center, Truxedo, Vision Care Associates, and FNBO. This break was brought to you by Alani New Energy Drinks, which is 10 calories and no sugar or gluten. Alani New Energy Drinks are a healthy way to fuel your fun. There were no timeouts in this game, but there was one back in the first game. So I should mention the timeouts are brought to you by Hedro, one of Yankees' biggest and best employers. If you're ready for a break, looking for a new career direction, visit jobs.hedro.com. We're going to go to break, come back in a couple minutes with your post-game report here on KYNT, KYNTV.
Hey Yankton, are you looking to get down and dirty with full-time benefits and great pay? This is Luke from Hedro Maintenance. Come join our maintenance team where every day is something new, from electrical and all the way to hydraulics. We need your hands-on experience and mechanical knowledge. Hedro Maintenance is waiting for you. At Hedro, you will be a part of a bigger story, a story shaped by you. Apply today. Jobs.hedro.com. That's jobs.hedro.com. Search Yankton.
Medicare coverage is not a one-size-fits-all coverage. Do you like to travel? Are you wanting to spend your winters down south? Or just spend some time with your grandkids? Make sure you choose a plan that fits your needs and will travel with you. Visit Julie at Missouri River Associates to review your upcoming Medicare or your current needs. That's Julie at Missouri River Associates, 665-6885.
Moving is hard work. This is Deb Speck from Vision Real Estate, and I'd like to show you how I can make moving a little easier. From staging your home, providing moving boxes, and the use of our enclosed courtesy trailer, to the behind-the-scenes marketing, attention to detail, you can rest easy knowing you have an experienced professional working for you. Call me, Deb Speck, at 605-664-5555.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure? Then book your stay at Yankton's two best hotels, the Fairfield Inn and Suites and Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer complimentary hot breakfasts and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and still be able to change your reservation without a hassle, call either hotel direct. The Fairfield and Holiday Inn Express, two great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
Get it cleaned with Buell's.
Dress shirts, suits, dresses, coats, At Buell's, they specialize in dry cleaning and pressing. You can pick it up or even have it delivered.
Got a tough stain you're worried about getting out? Leave it to Buell's. They're experts in getting out those nasty stains.
Do you wash your own comforter? If you really want it clean, let Buell's do it. Their large-size washers are perfect for comforters.
If you need it clean, take it to Buell's. 444 West 3rd, Yankton.
Welcome back in here, KYNT, KYNTV for your post-game breakdown, brought to you by Sarah Sarda for State Senator. Find out more about Sarah's campaign online at sarahsardaforstatesenator.com or scan the QR code that's on your screen currently if you are watching on KYNTV. We are live from the Fairfield Inn & Suites and Holiday Inn Express broadcast booth. Get great rates and flexible reservation changes by calling the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express Hotel Direct 605-653-2250. Here in Yankton. Stat recap brought to you by Mayor Signs. If it's time to review the look of your business's signage, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including lit, non-lit, digital, and much more. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton. Only one goal scored in this game, and it was for the opposing team today for the Yankton Bucks. It was Huron and Mr. Min who scored it back in the first half of this one, and that score held throughout the entire game. 1-0 final score. Huron with the win over Yankton. Several saves were made and several key blocks as well were made by the Yankton defensive backline. So big props to Kevin Ortiz and Andrew Budig. Those saves brought to you by Sherco. We need to be sure to make it Sherco. And those blocks brought to you by H&R Block. They are located in the Yankton Plaza. Call them today at 605-665-3366. Defensive Player of the Game time brought to you by Olson's Pest Technicians, your residential and commercial pest control solution. Call 1-800-KIL-BUGS. I just mentioned two names that deserve it, so I'm going to cheat and give it to both of them. Andrew Budig made some absolutely spectacular saves in net, and Kevin Ortiz, great to have him back in the starting lineup here consistently, as he made some great blocks, great defensive recoveries. I still remember the one by the west end zone, sliding in as the last line of defense to clear that ball away and save what would have been the first goal of the game for Huron. As your defensive players of the game, offensive player of the game brought to you by by Hy-Vee, with his helpful smile in every aisle. The Bucks weren't able to get on the attack much today, but Jack Pedersen was very good out on the attacking front foot, trying to win that ball back, and Christian Pacheco made so many runs behind the defense. It's hard to, it's difficult when you don't have the stats to show it, but Christian Pacheco and Jack Pedersen both played well, but I'm going to give the nod to Pacheco today. Making those runs in behind the defense was causing a lot of pressure late on. So Christian Pacheco, your offensive player of the game, brought to you by Hy-Vee. We're going to go to break here on KYNT and KYNTV. When we return, hopefully we can get a moment to speak with head coach Dane Hanson of the Yankton Bucks for your post-game coach interview. We'll be back in a couple minutes here on KYNT, KYNTV.
Boston Shoes to Boots is proud to support Yankton High School athletics. Boston Shoes to Boots is your headquarters for quality and comfortable shoes for the whole family. From athletics and work boots to sandals and dress, we have you covered by our popular brands like Brooks, New Balance, Birkenstock, Red Wing, Keen, and so many more. Shop our location downtown at 313 Cedar Street or visit us online at bostonshoestoboots.com. Boston Shoes to Boots, your footwear experts since 1915.
Want to know what there is to do in Yankton? We have the answer. I'm Nancy Winandy, CEO of Yankton Thrive. Yankton Thrive introduces the VisitYanktonSD.com website. It's your source for information on what things are going on tonight, this weekend, or even next month. VisitYanktonSD.com includes information on sporting events, arts and culture, community events, and so much more. Looking for something for you and your family to do? Then look at the VisitYanktonSD.com website.
Investing in your home is easier and more fun when you have local choices. This is Cody Miles, owner of Upper Midwest Garage Door. We offer a wide variety of American-made, unique Clopay garage doors, free in-home consultations, a digital preview of the new garage doors on your home, and the expert small-town service you deserve. Get started today with your local independent Clopay dealer, Upper Midwest Garage Door. Give us a call, stop by, or learn more at uppermidwestgaragedoor.com.
It's never a good time to find yourself stuck on the side of the road. When you do, call Gary's Towing, your trusted family-owned towing service serving the Yankton area for over 50 years. Whether it's light, medium, or heavy towing, they've got the right equipment and the experience to get you back on the road fast. Day or night, call Gary, Mike, or Mason, 665-4351. Gary's Towing, where experience means reliability.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for material handlers, machine operators, and setups for both day and night shifts. Along with a full benefits package beginning your first day on the job, Parker is offering a second shift pay differential of $235 plus a $1,000 retention bonus. Paid vacation, sick leave, 13 paid holidays, medical, dental, vision, supplemental, and paid life insurance all begin day one. Quarterly profit sharing and a 5% matching 401k plan. Fully vested on day one. Apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MTRC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Sarah Sarda is running for State Senate District 18. Sarah, why should voters choose you?
I think they should vote for me because I've had experience and I've shown my commitment to the community. I've been in leadership positions. I try to be reasonable, listen to everybody, and then just make the best choice available.
Vote Sarah Sarda for District 18 Senate in the upcoming November 5th election, paid for by Sarah Sarda for State Senator.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care, whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Welcome back in here, KYNT and KYNTV. This is your post-game breakdown brought to you by Sarah Sarda for State Senator. Find out more about Sarah's campaign online at sarahsardaforstatesenator.com or scan the QR code on your screen. Yankton falls 1-0 in the second game of our doubleheader. It was a tale of two games in our doubleheader today. The Gazelles took a 10-0 victory over the Huron Tigers in Game 1, and the Bucks fall 1-0 in Game 2. With the loss, the Bucks fall to 1-9-1 overall with just 3 games left on the season. They are currently on the outside looking in of the Class AA playoffs, which is something the Bucks were wanting to change here down the stretch this year, but unfortunately some close losses of late still keep them on the outside looking in. As for Huron, they moved to 2-6-1 on the year, and that helps their case a little bit as they're trying to make the playoffs in Class AA. Coming into this matchup, they were the 18th team in the standings. The top 16 teams get in. Yankton was 20th. Just to recap, your defensive players of the game by Olson Pest Technicians were Kevin Ortiz and Andrew Budig. Your offensive player of the game brought to you by Hy-Vee Christian Pacheco in this one. Let's go to your calendar countdown real quick for the Yankton Bucks. A look ahead at their upcoming schedule as we'll see who they play down the stretch here. 3 games remaining in the season for the Bucks. It starts on Thursday. They will be on the road in Mitchell. KYNT and KYNTV will be on the road with them for that one, as a 4 p.m. first kick in that one on Thursday. After that, they return home on the 24th of September right here to Crane-Youngworth Field to take on the Pierre Governors. And then they end the season on the 28th of September, right before the calendar switches over to October, on the road at Aberdeen Central to end the regular season. Yankton got some tough matchups down the stretch. Pierre is 6-2-1. Aberdeen Central's 5-1-3. Mitchell on Thursday is 3-4-1. So the road does not get easy down the stretch here as the Bucks are trying to find a spot into the playoffs. As for the Yankton Gazelles, they improved to 6-4-1 on the season. They were 9th in Class AA heading into this matchup. Once everything finalizes from the night, we'll get a better picture of where that leaves them tomorrow. We'll get a better picture tomorrow on where that leaves them in Class AA. But that was your calendar countdown for both teams, brought to you by Parker Hannafin of Yankton. Look ahead to a brighter future with a new career at Parker of Yankton. All benefits begin day one. Learn more at parker.com. Parker, engineering your success. They're starting to lock things up here at Crane-Youngworth Field, and head coach Dane Hansen still in the locker room talking to his team, so unfortunately we will not have time to talk to him this evening. But that post-game coach interview would have been brought to you by Rhonda Westland State Farm Insurance. Let Rhonda review your current home, auto, or life insurance to see if she can help you save some money. That's Rhonda Westland State Farm. That's going to do it for our doubleheader here on KYNT and KYNTV. It's been a great night here at the field. A big win for the Gazelles and a close loss, but a hard-fought game all around for the Yankton Bucks. Sorry, here, lost my train of thought for a second, but it should be a fun trip down the stretch. We will be in Mitchell on Thursday for Yankton Bucks and Gazelles Soccer on KYNT and KYNTV. Should be a good one on Thursday in Mitchell. I'll be up there. Josh Bolter will be my camera operator for that one. Bryce will be back here covering Gazelles volleyball on KYNT Plus and KYNTV, bringing you all of the Yankton High School athletics right here on Yankton's home team and stream, KYNT, KYNTV. Big thank you to KYNT Sports Director for Bryce Ladwick for being the camera operator today and also remotely running board, which is something I did not know he could do, but big thank you to him today for making sure we were on air and on camera. That's KYNT Sports Director Bryce Ladwick. I have been Brayden Butler. Thank you all the fans at home for listening or watching here on KYNT and KYNTV. The Gazelles win 10-0 when the Bucks fall 1-0. Till next time, until Thursday when we're back with more Yankton Soccer, stay safe, be good people, and we'll see you on Thursday in Mitchell on KYNT, KYNTV. I've been Brayden Butler. Have a great night, everybody.
Thank you for listening to Yankton Athletics on KYNT, a Riverfront sports property, and Yankton's home team. Remember, KYNT is your home for Yankton High School athletics.